Arknights.
Right, hello and good evening to all of you once again. Welcome back to stream of Arknights that we're gonna be waiting for 6th anniversary. It's coming soon. Yeah, so I actually didn't plan on streaming today. I sound like absolute crap right now. So if anyone's asking what happened to my allergies, I think it's pretty much how it is. I sound like shit. I'll be sniffling the entire thing later on. So I had a horrible bout of hay fever. I think it was brought on by the weather or something. It was, I think it triggered around late afternoon, like 5 p.m. ish my time. Then about 6-7 hours ago, and it's still going. By all rights and means, I will have been on my bed right now, having taken antihistamines and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm feeling horrible, but I'll still try to go through as much as I can through this event. Good thing is my head's not stuffy, even if my nose is. But I sound like absolute shit right now. Yeah, I'm sure many of you have been probably on the hype as well about the Enfield live stream and everything. I chose not to watch it because I felt absolute crap, right? And yet here I am. I am sure we are kicked out right now. Like as much as it is, I don't think it's even a game, but I think we are kicked out right now because it is the maintenance for 10 minutes. Okay, there's some ads going on right now. So we'll just hang out around here for a bit. Yeah, but so if I forgot to greet anyone right now, because like I am trying to compose myself for the upcoming maintenance to be done and everything. So well, let's go through what I can right now. I'm still small enough for this, so it's I would say this won't be something I'll be doing that often. If I'm a little bit more, back close to my peak, I guess, like 80 to 90 viewers, that'll be hard. But yeah, hello Asmis, Kunya, Desta, I don't know who else. HD is back again. Holy shit. Okay. You know, I saw Monster as well, but I think he's not around. But yeah, I'm gonna load the game up again. Okay, so as everyone should know, Enfield is next Thursday, release wise, 22nd of January. I will have one stream where I'll go through all the Enfield stuff. Yeah, I'll go through all of the Enfield stuff. Just on that stream alone, we just do everything Enfield. We watch every single material that they've given us, whether it's like on the character demos and stuff like that, because I'm sure some of you are quite familiar with the concept of character demos and stuff. If you have been around the gacha space for a while, we had that for Zenless as well. They give you a little bit of insight as to what the characters can do, and stuff like that. I will approach the game as I always do. Like any game I tend to play, I just pick my favorites. I don't care about meta so much. If it happens that, you know, a character is meta, fantastic. I mean, why not? You know, a character that I like is meta, whatever, man. But of course, there's always that expectation, right? That when people get into meta, sometimes there is a certain crowd or certain audience that decides, oh, meta equals I gotta hate on it. Then they start hate trains and stuff like that. I don't necessarily endorse that kind of behavior, because meta is meta, you know, whatever. But when we say meta slave, it just means generally in a connotation that the person is very reliant on that. This particular player very reliant on meta to clear stuff. Is it a horrible thing? I don't think necessarily so, but over reliance on meta can kind of ease off any challenge a game can put up for you. So hydrate. I don't even have water right now. I probably should get some warm water then. Maybe it'll open up my congestion a bit. In the meantime, enjoy the trailer as I go grab some water, I guess. Okay, I'm back, and I grabbed some warm water, lukewarm one. Not much of it was news, but still some interesting stuff. I will watch the entirety of it on my other planned stream. It's likely on Sunday, so we'll see how it goes. Right, so the thing about Enfield is that everyone should go in with an exciting mindset, and that criticism is still warranted where criticism needs to be given. So don't be afraid to say anything negative about the game. I don't particularly care if in my case, for example, I've not played any of Enfield whatsoever, no closed betas, no whatsoever. I was not on that train. I was not trying to jump in, you know, trying to make my name on Enfield. But you can see some creators from the Arknights side, they jumped on it and they involved themselves in the beta and everything. They wanted to see everything, you know, show people this and that. You know who the people are, right, who jumped on the beta train and stuff like that. I wasn't one of them. I felt like that wasn't necessary for me to, you know, create any kind of niche or attention around the game on my own. Not that I have that influence, but I personally didn't see it as a negative thing that I didn't get to play a single one of the closed betas or even the alpha. test. But the alpha test was the end of 2023, if I'm not wrong. And then the most recent beta test was essentially 2 years from that. So between alpha and the eventual beta, the last beta that we got is 2 years. 2 bloody years between them. So they had a lot of time to work on plenty of stuff that they wanted to refine before they released the game for real. I personally expected a summer release, so I was quite surprised when they announced it last month at the Game Awards for a January release. I felt like it was probably 5 to 6 months too early, in my opinion, to basically come out with but hey, if they managed to do it what they thought would have been, I'm pretty sure I have no idea what the timeline they were on, the development timeline, but for me the feeling was they needed until maybe June, July to clear everything up. And if they thought January 26 was fantastic for release, then it means they sorted out most of the stuff they wanted to anyway. So yeah, I feel like it's not rushed. If they feel comfortable to release globally, right? It's not even like I think they always plan a global release. So we'll talk more about Enfield when the actual time comes to talk about it in the actual dedicated stream for it. I will be on the Arknights Enfield category for both streaming mediums that I'm on. So we'll probably challenge certain mindsets and views that people are already having from just the impressions of the beta. But I think the maintenance should be done now. It is time already, right? Right now I'm still like a really small fish in a very big pond, so not much influence from my end regarding Enfield. And then Enfield coming up also allows me to finally touch on that video. So I'm gonna also, I got the medal as well. See, 6 years of discovery and aspiration. See? Day 1 player in Arknights, I will be day 1 player and Enfield as well. So that will be my kind of catch title on the day of release. You know, day 1 Arknights player now. Then day 1 Arknights player now. Day 1 Enfield player. That will be the title for that day as well. Right, so we got a lot of stuff, right? So let's first check the mail and stuff like that. Look at that. We got our, I think for me it's certs. A Savage is a cert for me. I have a max pot already actually. There we go. It's certs. What else can we say? No, black screen, not the black screen. No. Not the black screen. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be, on pulling later on, so we need that sorted out. My mouse button is a bit off recently, so I'm not sure what is going on. I hope everyone's in. I will be pulling on this right now. If there's any volume issues, please let me know so I can sort them out. Okay, this is the free ticket as well, the Ballad of Vagabonds, right? I do viewer pools, absolutely I do viewer pools, but nobody has requested a viewer pool for like the longest time, so I don't give a crap about that anymore. Anyway, it was never my main content, right? To do real pools and stuff like that. I'm not like some of the specialists content creators in this respect. So okay, let's see what we can get from this. 600. Okay, I'll take 600 for today. It's actually not pretty bad at all. 600 almost takes me to 70. 70. Oh, they now give outfit vouchers. I forgot about that. Should I open it now by pot 6 Saria? I don't know. Should it be a pot 6 Saria or should it be a pot 4 Surtur? There's a lot of things to consider here because I think attack stat is always better over DP cost. You have like 50, okay. But first, let me see if I can deliver luck. Usually is the case where I have bad luck. I'm super shit luck, and then people start sucking my luck away or something. So, all right. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? Your only OG pot 6 is still Chen. I have a couple of pot 6 already. I have Chongyue pot 6, which is quite amazing, right? I have a limited pot 6. Not many people can brag about that. My only limited thus far pot 6 is Chongyue. Okay, so he's the only one. There's pot 6 there. I had pot 6 Hoshi a long time like a long time ago. Okay, it's like a couple years since I had pot 6 Hoshi, and there's also a pot 6 Mudrock. I think I got 2 years ago as well. Right. Let us begin the Festival of Pain. I think that's a 5-star sound. It doesn't sound very heavy, the back. Yeah, 5-star. As usual, it's number 10 as well. Okay, we're gonna go slowly. We're gonna go slowly. This is insane, yo. I haven't had a 6-star off a free ticket for I think it's a few years already. The last time I did get any like that was I think it was Ash Banner. Literally first 10. I had 6-star off that. So that's no longer the case. I don't know if the AL was like that as well. I can't remember. Because that was like some of my lowest pools as well historically. Alright, lava? Oh, by the way, I have no idea about Enfield characters, so I have to go look at them on the actual stream that I will be doing. Oh. Okay, that's my last one, I think. Okay, you know who to come to if you need a new operator. I think you guys know who to look for if you need a new operator. I am one of them. People who just have fantastic luck with new operators. That's another new one in the back. You know what's the worst part? He's not even. I think he came with later, right? Was it? Yeah. So he's not even someone I went for. I didn't even pull on that banner. I didn't even pull on that banner, and he's home. So I have such disgusting luck sometimes. I swear. Right. Let's begin with the 10 pulls, I guess. Oh shit! That's a spoiler right there, guys. That's a spoiler right there. Oh my god! I got a new operator. That's a spoiler right there. No, it's not a 6-star guaranteed, okay? This is not a 6-star guaranteed, but at the very least I know I guarantee the 5-star. It's something new. Alright. Or something, I don't know. It's something new, that's all I know. Oh no, it's the 6-star! It's the 6-star! Oh my god, that's the first one! Oh, here we go, we got Haruka on 11. We got her on 11, holy shit! I told you guys that was a fucking spoiler, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We already got a 6-star from 20 pulls. The God Hands. It could be God Hands, you know. Oh, here we go. I told you it was a spoiler. We got 3 new operators today. Okay, fantastic. We got Kichise as well. We also got Kichise. Holy shit. Okay, this is way too exciting because this seems to a bit too good to be true. This seems too good to be true. I'm just going all the way, man, at this point. Like, how's everyone's luck holding up now? This bag is absolute trash. This bag has so many 3 stars. This bag started so good. You look at it, 6, 4, 4, 5, and then after that it went to shit after that. But as you guys know, I got 350 operators on them now. 351 to be exact, but I had 348. Radiant and Castro are both unclaimed so far, so yeah, my YouTube site's dead, by the way, so but it is streaming there if anyone wants to go support there. Alright, hey, yes, hi Marshu, Marshu Mouse, what's up? It's monthly streamer. I mean, I stream more than twice this month, so you can't call me a monthly streamer anymore, can you? Right, so we got Haruka on the first yes, hi Dino, streamer luck. Yes, I streamer luck. I already got my 6-star right off. Yeah, thanks for the support on the YouTube side as well. Oh, that's a 5-star. Unless it's a bait bag. I tend to get bait bags quite often as well, but I don't think so. I don't think this is a bait. This doesn't feel like it. Yeah, we got a 5-star at the end. After the 5-star, we can skip. What? More certs? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take certs. I'll take certs. I love certs. I hecking love certs, guys. I hecking love certs. I hecking love certs. Who doesn't love certs? I mean, it's more towards the road to 258, you know, as everyone is. Yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, let's see if streamer luck holds up again with my final 10 poo ticket. Nope. But I got my first 6-star early, so that could be something. Oh, this is bad actually. This is a pretty subpar one. So many 3 stars in that. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, we are at 40 only. Okay, 40 is not a lot. Let's be real. Okay, it's a 5-star again. It's a bit of lag here. Your Savage is max pop, my Savage is free certs. So from now to like forever, it's free certs for me. My Savage was pot 6 last year, by the way. 67 million LMD is crazy, bro. Did you see the I think was it the JP live stream or something? Someone had I don't think it was this year, it was like a couple years ago. Someone had 200 million or something LMD. I saw the EN live stream had a stat on that as someone on the EN server has 435 million LMD. That guy's a joke, by the way. Absolute joke. Eh? Why is it all the previous event 5 stars that are dropping for me? Surfer was an old one as well, you know, like another limited event or something like that. Was she not? Why are all of them dropping? By the way, if I do get pity, right, it's now. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? We only got 1 6-star, but hey, let's see where we are from here. Ideally, you know, I get Hoshiguma as well and we get out of here. I don't want to pull anymore. I really don't. I think I didn't even hit pity on this, by the way. I still want 333, yeah, because for me, I am not really lacking in resources, so I'm like, you want to see my XP card, I still have like a couple million XP, I think, even not doing anything. And my base has been like dead for a long time as well, as in I don't switch out often when people get fatigued. That kind of dead. Here we go. We're out. I'm done. That's it. 60 pulls. I'm done. I am out of here. I would say in terms of 6-star, like this is my luckiest since I think it was Aya in 2024. Aya took me 40, I think, to clear the whole banner, and now I have since I got Kichise in the same in the same 6-star pool as Haruka as well, I got her. I mean, I'm done. So yeah, we are out of here. We are out of here at 60 pulls. Right, fantastic. Streamer luck is real. If you want to try leeching off my luck, I have a lot more luck to give now, I think. 60 pool, that's it. We'll do the free pool as well, just for the heck of it, because you know I've not done the free pool. Okay, that's a 4-star. 4-star is good. Every free pool is a 4-star. It will be great. Alright, we have Gipano as well. And we're out of here. Let me go collate my certs for a bit. I want to see if I can buy the 258 or anywhere near. Am I? I should be okay by end of the month. I can delay my recruitment stream for a bit. By the way, recruitment just reset and Passenger's inside as well. He's now inside with Toddy Fonts. Okay, I will do this another day. Hey guys. I think someone played a sick joke. So 2 years ago, Swire the Elegant Wit was released alongside Aya Alter. 2 years later, on the day of anniversary, Swire the Elegant Wit is now a shop operator. At this very period, 2 years later. Is this a sick joke or what? No, you could not have seen this coming, okay? 2 years ago, Swire in the shop. Exactly 2 years later. Oh my goodness. Someone planned this. Hoshiguma is on the banner as well, so someone planned this. Did the LGD bribe somebody over at Hypergriff or something? But you know how it is. Oh, by the way, I can already get my 9 certs that are missing. All I need to do is pick the 6-star from the selector and I get enough of it. Because I'll dupe 6-star. All of them are dupes, by the way. I have more than I have every operator there already. I have I think Aya at pot 2 or something, or pot 3, I think thereabouts. Surtur's pot 3, Saris pot 5. Bagpipes pot 5. Every single one of them, every single one is 10 certs. I already cleared my 258, so it is what it is. Great news! I have some great news, guys. I didn't touch a single around them. I only touched my headhunting ticket, so we are out of this, out of jail basically. Yeah, okay, I'm done. We are out of here. Wait, is there something else? Invitation from Hoshiguma the Breacher. How have you been, Doctor? It's been scorching lately and work's been slow. So everyone at LGD is feeling a bit sluggish. Missy is not around, so it was up to me to figure something out. And all I could think of was giving everyone some time off. Luckily, it worked like a charm. Everyone came back from their break with renewed energy. I'll be heading to Higashi myself soon. If I find any good liquor when I get back, I wonder if you'd be free to meet up for a few drinks. The Doctor's not surviving the night. He won't even survive the first 10 minutes. Hoshiguma's and Oni. Oni's are in the Legends. Very known for one very, very important thing. They never get drunk. He is so cooked. He's more cooked than the cooking wine. Anyways, I'm out of here. So, yeah, if anyone wants me to do viewer polls, just request it, and you know the drill. Go to Discord, send me all the details and stuff. I will need the 6-letter number code, whatever it is. It's 6 numbers, okay, but I mean 6 letters. What does it matter? There is a huge distinct difference between them, of course, but I will now switch over. I will protect your privacy at all costs, so don't worry about that. I'm time to switch my account. By the way, your Star account does have a UID, a unique UID, so you can always use that. Oh, if you requested the code on your own, it's easier, I had to request it. You get me? Okay, let's see. I must say though, some of you guys better watch your emails and stuff like that, because I think there's a lot of like hackers out there. I don't know. I can try. I don't think necessarily it's a code or anything. I will log out safely later, so don't worry about it. Yes.
Arknights.
Right, first viewer pool of the day, and might be the last one as well. I remember using I used to pull for like 10 plus people on the same stream, but that's no longer the case. Everyone goes for the big streamers these days. Right, so what do we have? What's this? Are we supposed to click that? I think you clicked everything that's needed too, right? Okay, good. You click that Hoshiguma one on your own. I think you haven't touched this account in a while. Why is Can someone tell me why she's so talkative? I didn't log into a Yap session. I came in to pool. I didn't come in to hear some woman ramble on about her past. Anyways, that's besides the point. So as we all know, we might not get anything out of. Wait, how many pools again? That's 18, close to 50, I guess. I don't know how much more you have on certs or anything like that, because oh shit, we have some more on certs. We could dig into this. I think it's about, yeah, it's about, you might have 20 more here. I don't know, thereabouts. Yeah, but Enfield's coming as well, so keep the Arknights train going if you can. Right, so let's begin. Viewer pool number 1, and maybe the last of today. I have not done the viewer pool for a long time. I tend to get pretty lucky on viewer pools. My historical record has been quite, I would say, outstanding. I would even say outstanding. I would even say like above average or anything. I genuinely just have cracked viewer pools on. I have no idea why. It's always been the case. There are a couple of people who didn't really get what they wanted, but I always generally have that that luck. So we will see. But you know, I can't say for the first 10 pool, because that's always a guarantee 5 at some point. Yeah, I can't say for the first 10. We do go all the way in the end. Fire Whistle. Fun fact, Fire Whistle was I think top 3 most used operator in the JP server. That is insane to think about. She's not a 6-star. Apparently JP don't even care about the meta all that much, you know? They just go for it. PT 5-star. I mean, I got 50 PT 5-star, and we look at what happened to me on the second 10 pool. Look at what happened to me on the second 10 pool. This happened as well on my own account. Pity for guarantee. Who gives a shit? The second one. This is what we're talking about, guys. This is the god hands we're talking about. And it's still pretty early because it's the second 10 pool, you know. You got what? If everything goes well, you got one more pity to go. Minimum. Well, let's see if the first 6. I think it's number 9. So it's quite rough. I think we're on 3 now. Yeah, it's very early. That's. I think it's 9, but it could be 8. Your Niv potential came on the second pool. I mean, I got spoiled in the first place. I got 350 operators right on there. It's like, okay, that's a spoiler right there. But the question would be, is it 1 or 2 new operators? And the answer was, I got 2 new operators instead. So, I think this is 7. Eight. That could be off the count actually. But here we go. Okay, first one, the Hoshiguma the Breacher. I got the limited right off. Is my job done? I don't know. I told you guys, you know, God hands never fails. The God hands never fails. Is it 8 or 9 actually? Let's have a look. Is there any more? It was 9, so I didn't see wrongly. It was number 19. I got my Hoshi like 55 or 56. If you guys remember, you want to fish as well, okay? Good to see that my my gacha luck doesn't have the goldfish memory. You don't even have whole chips on. Hey, but she's the limited. I mean, who can complain about that? Oh my goodness, what is going on? The God Hands is on fire today. The God Hands is on fire today. It's last one, I think. Yeah, literal 10. If only I was this lucky all the time, right? I would have never any trouble with gachas. Hey, this is no cap, okay? No cap. God Hands is for real. Remember, this is the same guy. Got 8 6 stars in 200 pulls on the last limited event, the Exia one. I got 8 6 stars in 200. And this despite my first one being in pity. My first one was like 56 or something. And then I somehow within like the next 150 pulls I got 8 6 stars, so I'm not complaining. Some were off banner, but who cares? You know? Who cares about the off banner? They were new. I couldn't care less. Alright, let's see. It's the last one. I know the 5 star is just before that as well. So the next one is the 6 star. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, it's an off banner. I don't often get off banner, so I think it's still early enough. It's not that bad. I don't know what pot is this. This is maybe pot 2 actually. That's pot 4. Okay. I mean, pot 4 was not the worst thing as well, because I think she gets the attack pot, right? That's pot 4. Can't complain about the luck though. I can't complain. Bait? No bait. Oh. Number 10 again. What is going on? Oh, we got Kichise. Okay, so I do get new operators. You got like 3 of it in 2 weeks. Sounds a little bit like my situation with I think who was it again? I think it was Mudrock or something. I got a similar situation. I went from like getting Mudrock pretty late at that point of time. I got 1 Mudrock, 2 Mudrock, and suddenly I got 5 Mudrocks. One of them was from token, one of the potentials. So yeah, okay. Let's see where this takes us. Remember, we still have chances to pull. Oh my goodness. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. Holy shit. Number 3. Even my account wasn't that lucky. What the heck? Alright, the moment of truth. Let's see if this is the one. Well, there we go. I don't even touch any other extra pulls. This is literally all that you gave me. This is literally all I had to work with. I was like, okay, we might have to do extra pulls, dip into extra pulls. I didn't even do that. It's done. And that's the banner done. We got Kichise in the last one as well. That's the whole banner all cleared. And this is what we call God Hands, guys. This is what we call the God Hands. Remember to introduce people to come here for viewer polls, because you know shit is going down. You know shit is going down. Holy shit. This was early 6 star as well. There's nowhere near pity. 2%. I think that's it, you know. It's not even a 5 star or anything like that. That's it. Of course, we always save the screenshots just in case, you know, people want a memento of the god ends. I'm just kidding, by the way. You just want the memento, you know, of that operator pool. You know, the moment you pull them, or someone pull them for you, I don't know. That's it, you know. I don't even touch extra pulls. That's it. 50 pulls. I got mine in 60, you got yours in 50. I think that's fantastic, and you even got 3 6 stars out of it. I mean, Dagon Breaker is pretty good as well. You know what? Let's do the free pull as well, because I forgot about it. 4 star? 3 star, okay. After all the good luck, I mean, the free pull had to give something, right? Something, I don't know. That's 350, yeah. 351 if you wanna get pathetic about it, but you only gave me, I think, about roughly 50 pulls to work with, I think, thereabouts. Bigo is totally fine after all that, of course. Who would even complain about that? Yes, I'm done. I'm done. Anyone been swayed by viewer pools? Can't come to me, okay? So don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. I always deliver when it comes to viewer pools. Well, I say I always, but I mostly deliver, I think. It's just a bit unfortunate, and I'm not big enough as a content creator to get that many viewer pools, so you won't see luck even out at any point of time. Oh yeah, we do have one more. I don't know if I can log into that account at all. Yeah, not today. Should I try? But I have to do the switch on my phone then, because my phone has the record. The emulator doesn't. Oh, by the way, Arknights PC version has been released for beta testing, I think, on the CN site, so we are getting it pretty soon, I think. As soon as they can release it, we'll get it as well. I'm pretty sure. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can log in on the other account. Yeah, just give me a moment. Where is that thing? I might have to switch off my Arknights just for this. I'll send the screenshots later or something. If you want it, just remind me. Okay, let me go and switch the account first. Oh shit! It's been 3 months. It's been 3 months on that account, so I can't log in anymore. Is that the case? Where's my other phone? I have 2 phones, which is a problem. Do credentials expire? I don't know. Ever since they swapped to this new system, I had no idea what's going on with the credential thing. For confirmation, that is port 4 Dagon. Oh my god. Port 4 Dagon Breaker is crazy. I only have like port 1 myself. I was just using Dagon Breaker to clear the event rerun earlier on today. I actually wanted to stream the event. I was like, okay, I don't have time. for that. I have other things to do. Okay, let me just be patient. I need to log in back. My friend's account hasn't been logged in for I think 3 months. So it'll be around the Axia banner, I think. If I'm not wrong, I got him Axia and then I fucked off. I think that was the case. That could be why it's 3 months. I used to juggle the 2 accounts quite like regularly. Now it's not the case anymore. Yeah, just hold on for a bit. I need about 2 minutes to get this done. At the very least, you guys I think can hear me speaking, right? So that's not an issue for me. Right, so apart from Kunya, who I put for, anyone else in the chat already pulled what they needed, and how many pulls did it take you? Is the question. Login has expired. Oh shit, I can't log into the other account then. Okay, I'll just log into mine then. Whatever. I need a code from my friend, that's why. It's tied to his email, it's not mine. So apparently I think there's probably about 60 days to 90 days expiry date for your credentials. So if you need to log in, you need to do it, yeah. 71 pulls, Hoshi, Kuma, Alter, Nymph, and many 5 stars. Is that really that many? I got like 4 5 stars, I think, overall. I think it was a Kichise, a Surfer, Sad Reckoner, who else? Eight total for 5 stars. It is way better than me. I did 60 and I only had 4. Like, for real.
Arknights.
It is fantastic. That's certs right there. I want certs as well. Now, for my bit of conundrum, that I'm a little bit of a pickle right now. I'm a bit stuck because actually let me get this straight, okay? There seems to be a theme with this 6-star selector. Now, has anyone noticed? All the 6-star operators in the ticket have one very common aspect amongst them. All of them have a pair of horns. All of them have a pair of horns. You may as well call this the horny ticket. I don't know. I'm just saying, guys. No innuendos implied there or anything like that. Let's call it the horny ticket. Because it is. Saria, Weaver, horns. Bagpipe, Weaver, horns. Aya, Capridi, horns. Surter, right, Sarkas, horns. Is there anything wrong with this? I don't know. I think they deliberately picked 4 operators with horns for this. It just feels like, you know, if they put someone without horns inside, it's like, it feels a little bit out of place, you know? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I used the other one already. I used the other one for top 5 Saria last year. That is my biggest issue. I used I used it for pot 5 Saria last year already. Now I can't possibly justify using it again to pot 6 Saria. Now I have two very valid options. No, actually all of them are valid options, okay? I'm right now stuck because I think Saria's 5 right now. Bagpipe's 5 as you can see on the screen. Surta's 3. Aya is 3. So I have a very big issue here where if I want a pot 4, I can choose either Aya or I can choose Surta. It doesn't matter to me, I play arts only. It doesn't matter to me, both are great. So right now I'm stuck between taking an attack potential for either one of these two arts damage dealers, or a pot 6 for any one of these Weavers, which is just a minus 1 DP cost. It's not even that big of a difference. So I don't know, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place now, because it's either pot 5/5 or pot 3/3. I plus 1 to each of them. Now, bearing in mind, in terms of tokens, I do have tokens, by the way. I still have a ton of materials I haven't used, but that's besides the point. So let me just make things clear, okay, for you guys. I don't think I can level Hoshi or Haruka to a very high level. Like at best they're E1. I don't think I can go higher than that. Okay, now here's the thing. I don't have a caster token anymore. Oh, I forgot to give Fatoof a token, okay. Now I have to go get that done. I do have a guard token here. That's the problem. So Surta is like a pot 5 now. If I decide, okay, that token goes into her, it's fantastic, by the way. Minus 2 resistance penetration. It's a rest pen. Like, I don't even have the module. If I had the module, I think it's 28. 28 rest pen. Think about it. It's 26 plus 2. That would be huge. Regardless, I don't know. It'll be huge. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have time to think about it. I don't have to use it now. No, the thing is, what you guys listed is not like, for example, Master Maverick here, you listed out fantastic visualization there. Like, in your case, pot 4 Bagpipe, pot 4 Surta, pot 3 Aya, right? I have something swinging towards Surta right now, and Surta's biggest boon is that I have the Royal Guard token set as well. I can easily go from 3 to 5 today, tonight, right now. For your case, depends on whether you use Bagpipe for your Vanguards. Because if you do, pot 5 Bagpipe is like one of the key potentials I think anyone should get in their account. It's even more important than an attack, because let's say you do use right now I have pot 5 Bagpipe. It's night and day, by the way. Just having a pot 5 Bagpipe allows you to bring Myrtle, bring Psylocke, all in. Like for Myrtle, is only one skill point to charge with a pot 5 Bagpipe. With Psylocke, it's I think with Psylocke it's 3 seconds. It's worth 3 seconds, by the way. Apart from maybe DP cuts, like DP minus 75% in CCs and all that. 3 seconds is huge. Imagine Psylocke went from 11 to 3 seconds just to get 18 DP out. I think it's way better than the Myrtle. Like, right from the start, she outpaces Myrtle already. You only have Myrtle outpace every other Vanguard standard bearer if you have less than pot 5 bagpipe. If you have a pot 5 bagpipe, everything else outpaces Myrtle right from the beginning. I mean, sure, it's 1 second to generate 14, right? But you have 3 seconds to generate 18. It's way better. Don't use outside CC, so you know, if it comes down to your choice, right? You have to go for the most frequently used stuff. You use Surtur a lot, okay, go for Surtur. You use AR a lot, go for AR. My issue right now is that I cannot lean towards AR as much because I don't use ARs that much. I'll be honest. I use her altar more than her caster these days. In the case of Surtur, I use Surtur almost everywhere. If when I do arts damage runs, she's everywhere. Because I don't think sometimes she's an upgrade over Estacia. She does have a little bit more about her. Estacia is only if I need to hold lanes. If I need to kill something fast to hold the lane, I'd rather take a Surtur instead. I mean, that's just how it is, you know. But for anyone wondering, right, AR 4 to 5 is not worth it. 5 to 6 is the worth it one. AR is just one of those with broken pot 6 because the pot 6 is the one that is the broken one. It's just the way it is. The way they made her potential. They deliberately, by the way, gated her first talent, which is the attack talent. This is way too useful, and there is a reason why they gated this instead of the skill points. They gave you the accessible one for the skill points. Then they have this. This is way better, by the way. And just so you guys know, ever since I have AR on module, I still don't bring her that much. I should, because she just needs to be in the squad for 22% attack. It's something which I often overlook, I think. Because there are mecha core casters with very, very low attack stats right from the get-go. They are like, how do we describe mecha core casters in the first place? We should call them they are like glaciers. They're slow to build up, but when they do, they smack you from hell and back again. They're like glaciers, basically. Like their damage call, like the damage callback is basically like an avalanche. It starts small and then it snowballs. You get what I mean? So any attack stat boon or attack stat buff you can get from anybody, doesn't matter if it's AR or someone else, you always want that. I mean, 22% is not big. It's basically in the context of Golden Glow, her base attack is 426. That's pathetic, by the way. 426 is really low. But because the drone counts as an attack as well, her effective attack is 426 times 2. But at the end of the day, you still work off the base of 426 up until, I think she hits up to 110% more. So the drone will eventually wrap up and hit close to 470. I think it's accurately 468, I think. 468. So at 468, you think, okay, 460 is pretty good, right? But if I throw AS 22% inside, now she has a 500 attack at the start. And then her drone is like 550. Is that not something to consider? By the way, if anyone doesn't have a module level 3, the stage 3 module on AR, and you have AR, what are you waiting for? Go get it. Go get it. She's that good. She buffs all casters, including herself. She just needs to be in the squad. She doesn't even need to be deployed. Speaking of which, I think my nose is slightly better. So I don't sound as awful as at the beginning. But again, I must emphasize that it's slightly better. It's not that much better. So I think I've made my decision. I probably could have held on to this ticket for a little bit more. Actually, I can use this ticket to make a video out of. To recommend people, like the 5-star and the 6-star. Like the 5-star is okay. This is the old 5-star. Wait, this is it. This one. Why do I have 2 of those? Is it this one? This is the latest one, right? It has to be because I have all these. Actually, I'm not missing any 5-star. What is going on, guys? I'm not missing any 5-star up until this banner. I don't particularly remember the banner name all the time. Oh, that's a bit weird. I thought generally 5-star tickets were capped at a certain period. Like, you can't pick beyond a certain pool. Is this intended? Because if this is the case, right, this is basically last year's. I mean, for me, it doesn't make a difference, but for maybe someone who has missing 5-stars still, it could be useful, you know, to have like a more recent banner. I don't know if this wasn't intended. I could point it out, you know. Yeah, it felt like it stuck on. Yeah, it is actually. It is stuck on this. How long ago was this banner, anyways? I don't have my browser on right now, so I'll check on my phone. What's this banner again? S in my adumbration. Okay. This is insane. So this is up until Paprika, I'm pretty sure. Is that supposed to be the case? Because Paprika was like the one of the latest. At that point, you can see because she's like near the end, and the only one later than her was Wind Chime, I think. This is a 2023 banner. Was it supposed to be that? I felt like they were going to go up until maybe last year, even 2024 or 25 even. Yeah, but it should be 24, not 25. That's a little bit weird. I don't know. Feels a bit weird. We have to go and double check stuff again. Because I'm not planning to use any of all these are free sets, but I'm just keeping around in case I need to hit 258 again by some other means. But yeah, I think one 5-star will do if that's the case. I still got the OG ticket, by the way. This is the OG ticket. We got one as, I think, pre-registration reward. But I used that one already in the beginning. Then they gave one more for second anniversary. And this is what I still have, by the way. Twitter says like ending like death is where it should be. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Why is this stacking up? I think they mistakenly gave last year's one, the 2025 one. Yeah, that's my issue. There's Wormy, there's Grainbuds, Baseline, Spurrier. So yeah, Arknights, your start. What are you doing, guys? Again, another mistake. Where's the quality check in this? You'll start dropping the ball recently. I don't know what's going on. I don't think they're short-staffed. The anniversary stream was decent. It wasn't the best, don't get me wrong, but I'm not trying to say like it was one of the best ever, but it was pretty good. Production values were decent. I still say decent because I think they screwed up, which I will talk about in another stream, but I'll just have a brief mention. So I'm not sure if you guys were aware of but you might have if you stuck around the social medias and stuff for surrounding Arknights, but apparently Rospontis's voice talent was harassed by an Arknights headhunter in the program. He put out a tweet, right, that pretty much was intending to harass, because the voice talent in question is trans. Okay, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, but I think it still needs some addressing. So whatever people want to think or want to identify with is not your fucking business. That's all you need to know. And that's all you need to live by. Just because someone thinks differently to you doesn't mean there are certain opinions that you should keep to yourself. That's all I should say. That's the bottom line of it. Don't go fucking harassing a public figure who put their, like, why don't you just treat the voice talent as a person rather than, you know, some kind of hate object. You know, people often talk about objectification, you know, stuff like that. When you get to a point of harassment in public space like that, right, like social media and stuff, it's still considered open public space. It's just that it's online, and then you decide to hate on this person so badly that you decide to just, you know, spread your whatever you think about them. They become an object of hate for you. So it becomes like, because they don't conform to what you believe in, you know, like maybe you don't believe in trans people or something like that, then things happen. And then you lose your time. I mean I have no idea what these people are thinking at times. So like I said, sensitive topic and stuff like that, but I think it's only right to call these out and address it whenever. And then he, apparently he's, yeah, I heard he's hated in the Project Moonsphere because he's quite infamous in the Limbus company circle as well. His name is Guardian Z, if you want to know. He apparently was reported to Yostar. Yostar kicked him out of the program already. So It's no longer part of the content creators thing, I think, as a result of that. That's what I heard anyways. I mean, people can talk about Tecton in a very... Like, you don't have to skirt around these kind of things. Just say it as it is. But... So, someone pointed out on Twitter, yes. Because I think someone took issue the fact that you know the ending credits video where they try to give some flowers to the content creators who help Arknights over the years. Then I think his name was spotted inside. Someone was like, why the heck this guy is inside? It's like, in the case of Project Moon, right? It's like Project Moon came out with a video and decided, okay, we're gonna slap that guy. That kind of thing, so yeah. I think someone reported him. That's what I heard, anyways. Yeah, the thing was on Twitter, so it's like it's not like any non-disclosure was violated in any sense, because it was publicly pointed out on Twitter. It's not. I'm just saying it how I see it because I saw it on Twitter. That's all I know. As to the inner workings of it, I don't know what they did to him. I don't know how they communicated with him or anything like that. I told him just, okay, you're no longer part of our headhunting community or something like that. Maybe because I personally am still inside the program, but and there's some certain things I cannot say. But this thing I think is okay to say, because he was called out on Twitter, okay? So I shouldn't get into trouble with this, at least. You watched him for a bit because he was one of the first Limber streamers you stumbled upon, okay? One comment too many made you go digging and block everywhere you could. Must have had really strong views. I have strong views as well. I go on Twitter sometimes to say my views. I don't think they're extreme, at least. I would say there's a limit to being opinionated and being extreme. So if you start going to the extremity side, right, of things, you're supposed to. Maybe someone needs to hold you accountable and say, okay, you are a little over the board. You are about to jump overboard. I don't know if Limbus has their own CC community or anything like that, but I think he. Like some of you said, he's not well like there, so I don't know. He could be done for. But then again, I don't know if this is an act or anything like that, because sometimes people appear to be divisive because they want attention. Limbus has a pretty good CC community, okay? I only saw bits and scraps of Limbus here and there, so I can't say much because I don't play the game. Don't have time for it either, so. Yeah, so I think he's out already, so. I think it's when it comes to name dropping, right, it really depends. If the person's been outed already, then it's not my business. Do I play Limbus? I didn't say I play Limbus. I said I have no time for that. I didn't say I play Limbus. I did say I had no time for that though. I'm currently juggling 4. Oh yeah. 4 games, so no, Limbus definitely no. And Limbus has a pretty heavy storyline as well. And I like to read, so it's gonna cause problems. I know people who play Limbus. I know like 2 or 3 people who play Limbus. I personally don't. That's it. On a server I moderate elsewhere. I think there's I know about 3 or 4 on that server alone that play Limbus, and they're always pinging each other for Limbus stuff. Now, I'm not okay to name drop people if the identity was hidden in the first place, but in this case, right, he was publicly outed on Twitter, so I couldn't care less because he was outed there already. It's public knowledge. Because I think that tweet got a lot of traction. That tweet got like 100k views or something like that on that tweet alone. So it's at least 100,000 people have seen it. Everyone unwittingly DDoS the update server on Wednesday for Canto 9 Part 3 release, so I know. You tried it and liked it, but don't play because you feel like you miss a lot. The same thing I felt. I thought it would be something I like as well because I do like Arknights as well. It's very similar. Okay, let's just play this in the background while we are going. And I saw people playing it on Discord. I watched for a bit as well, and I'm like, nah, I got no time for it. It feels like if I don't get into the story, I miss out so much as well. Yeah. I also saw people play Ruina, and I never got around to playing it either. So I knew at least 2 people who play Library of Ruina, so. You drop Limbus after Canto 8, yeah. I mean right now, I don't know, feel free to share the types of games you've been playing, but I've been playing, at least for the main gachas, I'll be saying One Piece Bounty Rush, Arknights, and Zenless at the moment. I think it's Arc 3 right now. I thought it was 4. Well, it could have been 4 if I still play Genshin, but I don't play Genshin anymore. I log in time to time, that's it. Oh, my nose, my nose is dying. I see some of you talking about Billy, right? Because Billy had made some songs for Limbus. When was the first time you heard about Billy? Now that's the real question. Before we start, right, I'm just gonna E1 all the stuff first and SL7. Because I have no chips for... I have no chips whatsoever. Goblin Slayer OP. I confess, that was where I heard first heard Billy as well. And I like the operatic style right away. Like the instrumentation is basically what you hear in an orchestra. So very operatic, like I said. You only heard Billy after she made the Arknight special song and people made Billy. But I mean, if it's Goblin Slayer, like around the time when you found out about Billy, it will be 2018. So I know Billy since 2018. Did they get the rapper back again for this? What was the rapper's name again? Americans should know, by the way. This one feels like the Emperor's raps. It's done by this rapper. It's quite famous. Oh, my nose is dying really, for real. Okay, before we start anything, right? We want to unlock the trailer and everything first. Oh, did I get a phone or 0 token? Now my only issue is I haven't gotten a robot tag for a long time. So when I do my recruitment stream, I want all my robots spot 6. Every robot tag I'll go for it. I don't care if there's like unless there's a top up or senior op tag, I will always go for the robot, or at least a 5-star tag or something. Anyone skip this banner and trying to save? Just curious. Oh shit, I should have just sorted out for acquisition date. It would be so much easier. It's rough on Vanguard, I know, but you need Vanguard robot as well. So today alone I got 4 new operators, and there's 1 more welfare coming in as well. That's 5. I think we're at 380 operators right now or something. I have effectively 355. Because welfare, 353. I haven't unlocked Castro or Radiant yet. That's 355. 355 out of 380 is crazy because you think about it, right? Most of the stuff that I'm missing is the 6 stars. I'm only missing 6 stars. If I'm not wrong, I'm only missing 6 stars right now. I'm missing stuff like Carnelian, Palace, who else? Oh, I'm still missing 1 limited right now. I have every limited but 1. The missing one is Rosmontis. But I don't think I want to pull 200 back to back on limited banners, you know. I pulled 200 the last time just to get Skadi. Is she even on the... Oh, she's not on this one. She's on the next one, I think, maybe. I mean, regardless, I won't be pulling that much for some operators. Oh yeah, on the JP live stream over the weekend, right? Last weekend, they already teased the Ave Musica Bang Dream collab. So I suppose a lot of people are saving for that one as well. Yeah, I think Ave Musica is on people's minds right now because it's a collab one, so they're gonna be limited. and there's no telling whether you can get like a rerun or anything if there's no like like second part to the story, like Monster Hunter for example. And the only one so far I think it was Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six had a second part. Monster Hunter only got one so far. It's the Yato one. So we have no idea if the IP is gonna have a second collab or anything like that. You're gonna spark Chen because you're at 181. I mean 19 only, so may as well, right? She's on 200 now, right? 100 is another, yeah. That's why people are thinking about the Yato one. Ash came back for Rainbow Six the last time, at least. For me, I mean, I got Yato, so I couldn't be bothered. If anyone knows the story behind my Yato post, you'll know that I had to go 120 for her. So it was a total nightmare on that one. Yeah, Chen is the 200 right now. Safe to say you can think about it as if they are roughly 4 years ago, right? From your current banner, they will be 200 cost. And Chen is exactly 4 years right now, so yeah. Right now the gap seems to be like that, right? Now I've heard things about Arknights Enfield gacha. It's not gonna be the same type of gacha that we are used to in Arknights itself as a whole. Like before we move on to like the playing stages and stuff like that, because I'll probably be more concentrated on playing. Arts Protector. Okay, one of the things why I want Hoshi Alter as well, because if I'm not wrong, the infinite skill allows her to become like fully arts. But if I'm not wrong, she still needs 15 SP for that, which sucks. She still needs SP for that, so it sucks. What's funny is that you can use Chen, OG Chen by the way, to help her out because it's defensive recovery. It's either she gets attacked or I can't use her. So if things allow, right, for example, I can put Hoshi on S1. Then there's a lot of ranged enemies. I drop her, bait all the attacks, she gets up, and I never have to think about it again. She's another lane holder right there. Oh, speaking of which, are you guys aware? Hoshiguma's voice actress in Japanese, right? As named here, Hyono Yasuno. She voiced Kato Megumi. That's one of her most famous roles. In Saikano, yes. Now more recently, she's voiced another character in another gacha game. So she's a seed in Zenless Zone Zero as well. And as you can see, right? Completely different characters. All three of them. Like Kato Megumi is iconic for being a part of a very popular series. Like, and when you compare Hoshi's voice to, if you ever hear Seed's voice in Zenless, right? It's like They're not even remotely the same person. You can completely tell like the skill or the voice talent, you know. How did she go from this to that? Is what you're probably gonna be thinking, you know? So yeah. Oh, I need to promote first. Forgot about this. I ran out of defender chips at some point, you know. Now I have an issue with Hoshi's S2 because it's an offensive recovery one, and it's not infinite duration. So, she only does arts damage when skill is up, like every arts protector. So. Yeah, I can't do that. Accents work so funny on the fonts. At least I don't have to raise her trust because her trust is maxed out. Oh yeah, her defense goes down by a lot, by the way. If you compare her different forms. So, Hoshi? On regular protector form is 869. That's because I have the module as well as max pot. Okay, she drops by so much. I mean, she's not E2 yet, but even at E2, I don't think she passes 560 or something like that. It's very low. I just think it's because arts protectors have a more offensive role, and that's the reason why her defense goes a lot lower. Asbestos has the same issue as well, yeah. If I'm not wrong, she will not pass 600 if she doesn't have this. I still have a Royal Defender. I have a Royal Defender token and I'm still not using it. I can't remember who I was saving it for, but it's definitely not Saria. I don't think I'm saving that Defender token for Saria at all. Because otherwise I would have used it already. I think I was saving it for someone. It could have been either Shu or Blem, I think. Can't be anyone else. I could go pop 5 Yu as well. Oh shit, that's actually very good. Oh shit. The second talent is actually good. Guys, what should I do here? Defender, but that's like 100k total damage. With mod, it's like 170,000. Truly defender of all time. I mean, Hoshi has like two different sides, right? One is she tanks all the way, as you know, to protect people. The second one, she just kills everything. Like, well, you don't have to tank if you kill everything, right? That's just the way it is. It really do be like that. It really do be like that. Just kill everything if you want to protect something, right? If you kill everything else, nothing can hurt what you are protecting. Ever. But yeah. Haruka's interesting. The thing is, I don't know how to incorporate her into my runs right now. I think that's my main issue. Haruka is heavily reliant on her talent for the damage, I'm pretty sure.
私のライブ映像も戦術記録に追加できたりしないかな。
Was it E2?
即答で断らないで。ロドスの昇進スピードって思ってたよりだいぶ速いよ。
Alright, I just need to point out something. Haruka is not the first idol type character we have had. Please do not forget that we had Sora all the way near the start of the game. Near the beginning. The first few months we had Sora as well. But Sora's a 5-star. And Sora... I mean Sora. What can we say about her? She was the first to introduce sleep in the game. It is crazy. And then recently, I think we had TT, the newest operator on the CN side, TT. TT is a obvious shout out to I think I heard the name Nefertiti somewhere before. Yeah, was it? Yeah, this was the obvious shout out with that kind of nickname. And then we had the other half of the name mentioned in Genshin. another Egyptian inspired character as well, Nefer, right? Dendro. So I find it quite coincidental that within a short period of time, 2 Chinese-made gacha games have had some kind of Egyptian character released within months of each other. Is that so funny, the coincidence? I know it's not intentional, but it just happened. It just happened. And then TT has a very interesting thing. She introduced sleep again. So she's the first medic to put people to sleep. What does that mean? That means Blemish Eye stocks up. Blemish Eye stocks. But I think Blemish Eye wasn't the only one. Who's that supporter who does the sleep thing as well? There's one supporter and one sniper. Sniper is Erato. There is a supporter that plays with sleep. What's that name again? Unfortunately, the supporter is like, I think, unleveled for me. Was it Great Butts? That can't be. Provisors are slow. I don't think it's her either. Or was it actually Provisor? Who knows? Green Buzz has 2. Okay, so my memory didn't actually end up being a goldfish. So it was Green Buzz who has the sleep mechanic. Who else has a sleep mechanic recently that was released? Oh right, Necras. Necras S2 is a sleep. Yeah, Necras S2 has a sleep mechanic tied to it as well. Necras. There. It's the only skill I never put on M3. No, I tend to use her summoning skills, like to... Did I forget the OGs? I talked about Sora like 10 minutes ago. And here you are trying to call me out to say I forgot the OG sleep goat. I talked about Sora literally 10 minutes ago. Don't blame me if you didn't catch that. I said Sora was the one who introduced sleep to the game. Surely you have heard that, okay? But you know, change the narrative. Call out Mr. Streamer for apparently for your own inability to pay attention. You missed it exactly. You missed it. Your fault, not mine. Anyways, there is another caster with sleep as well, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. They should be a caster with sleep apart from Necros that I forgot about somewhere. I don't know. Iris, I don't think it's Iris. Iris is working under the same mechanic as Ebenholz, so it cannot be her. At one point I wanted to level her, by the way. Oh wait, oh shit, she was? I missed her S2, holy shit. Oh, she's the sleep caster I was thinking about, okay. I distinctly remember apart from Necros there was one more. Sleep is a mechanic that's rare. Not many operators make use of that mechanic, so yeah, it's not exactly common. So it's very easy to forget who actually has the sleep mechanic because it's so uncommon. Anyways, I skipped later as well, even though I think her guard form is quite interesting to play. Okay, I think for now we just yeah. I don't have to take Hoshi if I don't want to use her. Because my Hoshiguma is like max pop. And max trust a long time ago. And now alters can be used together. Okay? In the past that wasn't the case. And then the what was the interesting stuff? I think it was, yeah, they share the trust meter from the start, so I don't have to max trust anything already. Okay, so we saw this on stream the other day, how to play the event. Now we're gonna learn. Now we're gonna learn how to play on our own. Okay. I didn't pay like great attention the other day, so this is gonna be. You're gonna see me fail essentially. To understand the mechanic and like, what is going on? Yeah, probably that's gonna happen. Okay, we're jumping into the event. Can't believe it's been almost 2 hours since we streamed. A lucky seat. So anyone on it can absorb certain fates and turn them into favor. The higher the block count, the more favor you get. So if I use Hoshi 4 block defender, I will get more favor. Once you get enough favor, those fate strikers will be activated. They call this period Lucksec. You know what's the problem with this? Lucksec has been a term thrown around during like especially in gacha game communities for like years. Only now that you see it. Only now you see it in the game. Lucksec time. I used to call people Lucksecs as well. Then today, after today, I don't think I can call people Lucksec anymore. I got the whole banner in 60 for myself, and then for a viewer, got everything within 50. I can't call anyone else Lucksec anymore when I'm the Lucksec here. Look, Doctor, we have enough favor now. Now it's Lucksec time. During this period, the operator with the highest DP cost has it the best. They can jump into battle at once and even recover a lot of SP on deployment. Okay. This action won't use your deployment slots. Oh, so if I don't want to use deployment slots, you know what this reminds me of? If you play Specialist, you're not gonna make use of the mechanic that much, you know? I mean, it's just the unfortunate truth because unless you're using stuff like ambushes that will gonna stay on the field as long as possible, your executors are gonna just constantly redeploy you. Once Lucksec time is over, they will be forcibly retreated, but we will greatly reduce redeployment time. Again, I don't see how this works for an executor. I think this is the way to go. You can still obtain favor during Lucksec time. Feels good, doesn't it? You can keep it going as long as you have enough favor, and more operators will get to enjoy its effects. Try stacking up favor and see if you can get a non-stop Lucksec time going. So she has to keep blocking the paintballs. That's why pinballs. And these balls are similar to the boulders in Lone Trail, where they stun people. By the way, I saw a little bit of the Arknights PC version. Apparently they optimize a lot of stuff and you can run it at higher frame rates. But I only saw pictures, so I don't know about the actual performance itself. You know what I believe about the Arknights PC version? They decided to make the PC version because they wanted to release Enfield on PC as well. So they were like, let's just make a PC version for the for Arknights as well. Because okay, partly was I think probably a very popular feature that was requested by players over and over again in the feedback forms whatsoever, all the surveys and stuff like that. I believe Enfield also kind of played into their decision to let's just release a PC version as well for the tower defense game. Up until now, I think it's been primarily recognized, that Arknights is basically a mobile game, so yeah. Yeah, and I know there's the pause deploy as well, they're talking about it, yeah. It's... The pause deploy thing, I think partly is got to do with inputs, I'm pretty sure. Now, I'd be so happy if the PC version finally allowed me to fucking select another operator while I'm selecting one. You know there's that overlay where if you select an operator you cannot switch anything below that overlay. Only if they're outside the overlay can you actually touch them. I've been complaining about that, but I've never put it in the feedback forms because I think one person's voice never gets heard generally, unless more and more people take the same issue as me. It makes fast, tight timings really hard because the overlay blocks you from selecting the operator that's underneath it, but it allows you to only like retreat the operator if you want to make changes. The thing is you have to click away. Like if I'll just probably demonstrate in the so we're gonna play we're gonna play with the new operators as much as we can. So I'm gonna just bring Skadi to buff them as well, just in case. Okay, so acquisition take, we got Haruka and Hoshiguma as well. Okay, before we move on, Haruka needs to... Okay, let me demonstrate the problem I'm talking about in the actual battle. But I doubt this gets fixed in the PC version, I'll be honest. Okay, let's go our trust. I still haven't maxed a lot of my trust, so later on I need to add one more operator in because it's most likely the welfare. I hope there's a choke point on the first lap, you know I'm screwed. Okay, let me demonstrate the problem in the... mobile version. Okay, and it's something I hope gets sorted out for the PC version, but I don't think so. I don't think it happens just because of limitations. So I don't know. We have to wait and see. Okay, so this really turned out to be a 2 slot. Okay, not much I can do then. I was hoping this wasn't the case. Okay, so this is the issue I'm talking about. Now, this overlay, I cannot select Skadi right now. And as you can see, I'm trying to click here. You can even see my cursor. I'm trying to click, it doesn't work. I have to click away before I'm able to click Skadi again. Now this is my biggest issue. The overlay affects anything within this area. And this is a pretty large area, by the way. This is a big diamond. This is a big diamond. I cannot select. I have to do this and go back again. I think it's cumbersome as heck. I hope this like PC version gives us ability to just toggle between them with hotkeys or something. Because right now, it's a mess. This has cost me runs before. This has absolutely cost me runs because I cannot select like the operator right off. I need to quickly do this and then go back again. This is a waste of like 2 seconds minimum based on reaction time. Okay, Hoshi? Yes. Now Hoshi does arts damage. Oh yeah. Hoshi does arts damage now.
今から戦ってイベントにたくさん出てきたけど、こんなカオス見たことないよ。
Oh yeah, when they hit Hoshiguma, they hurt themselves as well. Okay, there we go. First map's quite easy, I think. You can solve it with pause abuse. Why if I don't like the pause? Because it's an extra button to press. I'm just talking about convenience thing, because if you can use it, you can use hotkeys instead, right? Let's say like an up and down button on the PC version. Then this basically gets solved. Even without the pause, like. Even without the pause trick, it doesn't matter. Yes, hi, Phaeton on the YouTube site. Yes, I put my banner already. Thank you for asking. Happy anniversary to you as well. I'm actually, if anyone forgets, right, let me just reiterate again. I'm a day one player, so today is my anniversary as well in the game. I got the medal today as well. The 5-year medal or something like that.
規則と伝統、その確率はいずれ破壊されることを意味する。私がなそうとしているのは採決でも制裁でもなく、ただ乱れたものを整え直し、秩序によって混乱を収めることだ。
So 2,190 days after waking up.
私が諦めることはない。
Now I must confess, in the 2,190 days, I think I missed about between 10 to 14 days of login. That's about I think 14 is the worst case scenario. I think it's more like close to 10 probably. Over 6 years, I think it's not too bad. I unfortunately didn't log in every single day. There were some days where once or twice a year I will forget it completely. Yeah, I'm a day one player. I will also be day one player in, at least I plan to be day one player in Arknights Enfield as well. So I will see you guys there if you're gonna play Enfield. As for actual Enfield content stream, right? Not today. I didn't stream Enfield's live stream today either. So we'll go through everything in the in a future stream, right? Just check this space and hold out for it, I guess. Now I primarily have streamed on Twitch for the last 5.5 years thereabouts, and I only made my YouTube debut streaming last August 2025. So yeah, that could be why some people have not actually seen that. I think if you mention my name on the Twitch space, I think one way or another will have heard about my name. Right, apart from people on my stream, of course. YouTube, maybe not. I'm a complete unknown on YouTube, and trying to make it there as well.
用がないなら部屋に戻るぞ。
But yeah, if anyone is wondering how many pulls I took, 661 pulls, I guess, to clear everything. So as you guys already have seen, I have both Haruka and Hoshiguma. I got Haruka first on 11. I think Hoshi was 55 or 56. So yeah, none of them were pity. None. I don't plan to pull much more either. I just want to clear 75 and then be on my way, and let the rest convert into tokens or something like that. Yeah. That's crazy, 67 million LND. Yeah, I think as a free-to-play player, I have one of the most egregious amounts of LND you will ever see. I'm not the worst though. Someone on the EN server has 435 million, so I'm about 1/7 of that. Is that the same? Okay, that's the same, yeah. I'm supposed to do 82, sorry. I'm not doing any team clears or anything like that today. Because there's always another day to do it. Could leave that for other types of events. Essentially today is just like an enjoying kind of thing, soak in everything. Now normally I play a niche. I play arts damage only, so I only pick operators. I only allow operators who can attack offensively with arts damage. As a result of weighing the pros and cons, I decided to allow non-damaging operators in the niche as well, because there are some maps where it's just really awful. If you lock your damage to just arts, right, the cost it takes to take the cost you need for some of the operators is impossible, because most of the arts users are ranged and they are like 20-ish cost, and then there's a dog rush. What happens when there's a dog rush? You die. Because you can't deploy anyone in time, you know, so it is what it is. Do I get enough time for Hoshi? Oh, I will get enough time, I think. Oh, she's expensive. Holy shit, 24? Am I supposed to... Excuse me. Oh my god, my nose is dying. And my map's dying as well. Holy shit. Dying to Ninja Man? I didn't think they have the shortest route. I thought they will walk one round, you know. In-game music a bit too loud. Oh, is it? Okay. Let's lower it a bit. Nobody talked to me about volume all this time, so I'm like a bit unsure. Wait a minute. All block enemies. I think you have to use S2 for this. You don't have a choice here. I wish I had a choice, but I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to balance the microphone and the music, because they come from two different sources, which makes it a little bit different, right? To deal with in terms of leveling. So that's what I'm always worried about, because I'm very much an audio guy.
と大丈夫だから。
Ah shit, I don't think I can do that.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。
これ刀じゃない。マリア、こりゃ
I need to block them early. It looks like yeah. Oh, blocking them early actually worked out. So yeah. Stupid ninja guys. Stupid ninja guys. Oh, I forgot. Wait, Hoshi's not getting healed. Oh, I thought these guys would jump over here. Right off. But now they do. These are all infinite skills. I don't have to do anything anymore. AFK Knights, guys. AFK Knights. 2 supporters and an House Protector. I think this is genuinely really good. If you have 1 choke point, just throw 3 of them and you get everything done there. You believe those ninjas are a reference to PVZ's pole vaulting zombos? Oh, that could be. Yeah, I think so. There are some callbacks to PVZ with Arknights. I mean, it's a similar type of game as well. That's why. Truly a luck sack event. Can I call the bubbles luck sacks? Like Haruka's bubbles. I mean, don't they resemble? Don't they resemble a luck sack? I don't know. Anyways, I hope everyone has experienced great pulls on their own banners as well, as much as I have. I would say if anyone gets out of this banner with like below 90 pulls, I would say below 90 pulls and you clear the whole banner, I think you did decent. You get everything below 50, you fucking luck sack. If you get everything below 50, it's luck sack as heck. If you got it in the first 10, might want to check your fortune for the rest of the year. You don't know, you think 90 is luck sack. I don't think 90 is luck sack. I think 90 could be like, I would say decent, because you could get one off the first 10 pool and the other one it took you okay, maybe not first 10 pool, but I'd say within the first 3 10 pools, like 30 around there, and then the second one took you about 60-ish. It could be. This is a Doton Ninja, I think. I don't know that it matters actually. What is a luck sack? How do we Oh shit, Hoshi's not gonna receive the buff. Okay, never mind. Did they just jump to their deaths? Did I see wrongly? What the heck? Did the ninjas just jump off the... Did the two of them just jump off the building? They jumped off the building. What the heck? Okay. Anyways, back to what's a luck sack. A luck sack is someone who's extremely lucky. Unnaturally lucky. Unbelievably lucky. That term's been around for a while actually. I've used that term for about 10 years-ish now, I think. Anyone you perceive as excessively lucky, you can call them a luck sack. But hopefully everyone experiences that. It depends on the game, I guess. Arknights is not that bad. It's like 2% to get a 6-star. The only problem is you cannot get the 6-star you want. I think I bet some of these have a medal somewhere. Oops. I screwed up there. I screwed up on so many levels, honestly. But yeah, I hope everyone experiences like good luck at least once in their life, you know. Whether it's like Arknights or elsewhere, I don't know. Do what you want. I mean, if you can't get it in real life, then hopefully you get it in the game. So, because at least there's something in your life to feel good about, you know? Might have to switch up my... Yeah, I think this is the way to go. And a little bit unfortunate, but I need to put a... See, you guys saw that again, right? Did the ninjas just... Oh, I understand why they can jump over now. They have these spring boots. These boots are loaded with springs. That's why they can jump over. See, you see? They fail their landing in slow-mo. This is like the... You know the jetpack guy? In one of the Annihilations? Specifically in Longman Downtown, which is Annihilation 3. The jetpack guy also falls into one of the chutes, and then he's considered dead by the map, of course, but apparently in the story he ended up somewhere else and he didn't actually die. But this one, surely they die, right? Can't be such a convenient thing when they land at the bottom because, you know, there's happened to be a soft pile of hay or something. Surely not, right? It makes it so much less funny. Because they literally jumped off the building. Like, watch them, watch them, watch them. They do it again. Holy crap, they keep doing it. anymore. Okay, so Haruka's skill is infinite after second use. So as much as you can, right? You gotta use the skill as early as possible. Yeah, they're gonna do it again. Watch them. Sproing! You! They just jump off the building. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Alright, finally there are some successful ones. Did he just escape me? What the heck? That is so sad. I think one of the two needed to be on E2, but I cannot afford any E2s right now. I don't have the chips, that's why. Like the chip packs, I didn't farm any. I wanted to farm some, only to realize, oh, I need to farm the rerun event for the currency. The Pepe rerun event. Haruka, Skadi. I mean, there's not much I can do here. Is she capped at 3 enemy targets? I really want to use the AFK skill, but I can't. It's not giving me enough. It's not giving me enough. I need a little bit more. Wow, my nose is dying. I hope people don't end up with allergies like me. Mine was pretty bad today. I'll probably have to take an antihistamine before I sleep or something. Oh, maybe I can have her... Yeah. Maybe I can have her do that. Enlighten needs to... Oh, this is wrong, man. Well, time to restart the run. So there's a particular quirk. Okay, so I don't know if everyone remembers this, but Abjuras didn't used to be how they work now. So Abjuras used to just do normal things. They continue to attack when they use their skills. Now they heal while they use their skills. In the past they just continue to attack normally, which for me is a major issue. especially when it comes to Haruka, is a little bit problematic because since she heals instead, right? Just now I put Hoshiguma out of range. There is no way. Oh, I think this is much better for the clearing of the enemies. It's a very fast skill, at least. That's crazy. Oshigoma gets like, I think 6-7 users of the skill at this point. And she gets to heal off the skill as well. She doesn't really need healing. With S2, she's quite self-sustaining, I think. She feels like it anyways. About the self-sustaining thing. That is where it starts to get a bit rough and nasty. And I think that's how you clear it like that. The spinning shield. Hoshiguma's counter attack is essentially that's how it seems to look like. Okay, so that's pretty nice. I don't think I've ever done an event where I tried to incorporate all the event operators and then use them all in the same event. I've only ever done like, okay, only the 6 stars get used. It's not exactly the 6-star thing that, you know, I really want to use. It's just that most of the time I don't farm enough chips anyway, so I have to be a bit more conservative. Is this a... oh, it's another one of those again. So there's a choke point here. I'll be honest, I feel like oh no, one of those. What are those flying bozos? Oh no! Flying bozos! So we first got a jumping one and now we got a flying asshole, okay. If I remember correctly, you need to block them before they take off. It's a futon ninja. Okay, fair. All these are terms, right? You're maybe familiar with, right? The Doton, the Suiton, the Futon. You heard of them probably from Naruto. I believe they are translated as release element release or something like that. Earth release, Doton, Futon is wind release, stuff like that, yeah. Yes, hi Felix, my nose is dying still. Yeah, a minute. Let me see if I can put Hoshi out first. I think this is her best position. She'll stop the flying ninjas. I think this is the way. What is going on? I thought I was able to block him. I thought I was able to block him. What is going on? I thought you had to block him before he got enough speed. Or are you unable to block in the first place? That can't be right. I didn't know if you block the guy with the springy shoes. He slaps you because there's yeah, he slaps you, then he flies above your head and says, haha, you sucker. What is going on, guys? This is so sad. You definitely need to use Hoshi on like the facing the right side because yeah, this is what we want. I'm supposed to use the ball? Oh, I'm supposed to use the ball. Damn. Happy Friday? Yeah, it's very happy for me, that's for sure. Now, more than happy Friday is a happy Arknights anniversary, so yeah. Happy 6th anniversary, everyone. Have fun with this event, I hope. The good thing these days is that you don't lose your sanity anymore. So, pulls go well. My pulls went pretty good. Viewer, I only did one viewer pool today, and it went. I think it went crazy. But that's it. Yeah, I only did like 2 accounts. I can't log into another one, so my friend's account is gonna be stuck for a while. certain fate.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まっ
安心してきっと大丈夫だから。私目を大きく開けたままでいる努力。
So if you want the full story, I got hang on. I screwed up again. So I'm supposed to hit the guy when it comes not like activate too early. I got Haruka on pool number 11, literally my second 10. I got Hoshiguma on like 55 or 56, so I got her also before Pity. So yeah, pretty good. You think about it, right? 2 6-stars in 60 pools is pretty good because you're averaging about 30 per. I read somewhere, statistically your chances of getting a 6-star on average is about 34.5 pools, I think. Thereabouts. That includes the really good luck kind of thing, so it's kind of all balanced out. I got it before that, before 34.5, so yeah. Wait. I cleared the whole banner in 60, so I got Kichise on like I think my 5th tempo. So literally the tempo just before I got Hoshiguma, I got Kichise. The funniest part is Kichise, I think it ended up being at the back end of my tempo. So she was like the last. Haruka was a surprise. I rarely get 6-star as the first pool of a 10 pool. So the fact that she came on number 11 is crazy. I just need to time the ball here. By the way, guys, you can legitimately joke about playing with balls, because that's what we'll be playing with this entire event. We'll be playing with balls. Hihi balls. Yojo's. Can I? Yojo's. Can I? Your LD player starts very slowly. I feel like this event gets screwed over by not being played on a PC, like the PC client. Arknights Hyperglyph, please release PC version soon. I don't know, like I feel only certain games like have the slow startup for me. You think your star is competent enough to give us PC client? Well, they're not the ones developing it, so I mean, they kind of screwed up on the 5-star ticket as well, to be fair. Balls. Yes. Balls.
お前に用はない失せろ
今から戦い方の復習をしても間に合う今から戦い方の復習どうせ死ぬなら道連れにしてやる
Balls.
お前に
Balls. Continue to pump the balls out, man. We love balls. Oh, are those Dotans supposed to hide in the ground? Oh, that's why. That makes sense, makes sense.
イベントにたくさん出てきたけどこんなカオス見たことないよ
By the way, you have to prevent those guys from flying, right? You can even use people like these binders.
海名はもう決まったから
They only start flying when they have enough momentum, so you can slow them down. In my case, I don't bring these binders, so I just use the balls.
ひるんではいないか
That's all. Yeah.
いやまだ心の準備がそこまでだ
It's balls. Oh my god, hit that guy, hit that guy, hit that guy, hit that guy! No! Why are you flying? Ah, why is he flying? Oh my god, oh, did I get raided or something? Oh shit, I got raided. Holy crap. Mr. Rappy, is this arts only? This is not arts only, unfortunately. This is balls only. Oh my god, why that guy's flying away? Thank you for the raid, Aisha Athens. Thank you so much. How was your event? How were the pulls? How are the pulls for the goldfish? I mean, yeah, balls only clears. I mean, what? Only available this event. Nah, I mean, there was Lone Trail as well. You got Hoshi Altar pot 1 and Haruka on total of 150. Oh, 150 is pretty rough, man. Because I've gotten something similar before. I've experienced something similar before, yes. So, a bit of story time. Back in Skadi Altar's banner, I think was the first banner back in 2021. I put 147 times and only got 2 stars. Not 2 stars, 2 6 stars. So I can totally relate. And one of them was off banner as well, unfortunately. Yeah. If I'm not wrong, the on banner was Skadi Altar and Kelsey, and I only got Kelsey. Yeah, my off banner was Mudrock. And my pity was really high for whatever reason. I got 2 pities in the 60s. One was 67 or 68, the other was 62. After that, I tried in vain to go for singles and stuff like that to get Scouter. I never got Scouter there last year. So yeah, story time over. Okay, let me do my thing. Okay, thank you for the raid once again, Aisha. You have still 290 pools because you are max pot silver, ash or altar. Alright, everyone please go do try to check out Aisha Athens as well when they whenever they stream. I'm sure they don't only stream Arknights, but unlike me, I only stream Arknights right now. So soon there will be still Arknights except Enfield. So there's a lot of potential to maybe go between the 2 games in a single day. It's hard to say. You had to resort to ghost certs for headhunting permits. I was lucky enough that I only needed to use my own headhunting permits. Like I had I think around 80 tickets or something. Was it? Okay, not 80. I think it's closer to 70. 70 tickets thereabouts, including the free 10, yes. And I only use 60 of them, so I'm happy. But excluding free 10, I only use 50 of my own stash. I get to buy out the shop as well because I think I'm close to 58 already. Yeah, I'm close to 258. Essentially, I think my net loss was about 24. I can't complain, honestly. Oh, net loss 24, wait, 70, 46, yeah. Wait, I have 58 on hand, minus the 10 that they give free. Oh, I cannot have a net loss of 30, I think. Net loss of 30 is okay because it means I have, I'm still around 180 pools. Now, speaking of Silver Ash Altar, I know you are aiming for Silver Ash Altar. I'm aiming for a slightly different operator on that one. I want Pramanix. I have my reasons. Part of the reason is caster. Well, the most important thing, she's a caster. I play arts damage only, so casters are very important. Second, I guess it's a bit of a callback because I been using Pramanix from like literally near the beginning of the game, and she's carrying me through the early stages, so a bit of sentimentality as well. I didn't get Silver Ash until later that year, year 1, yeah. Personally, I may want both because it's always nice to complete the collection. Now, in terms of kit, I'm more interested in the caster, obviously, because for obvious reasons. You have to spark someone there too. Depends on who you want to spark, because if you want to spark, there is a possibility to get someone around 200 on that banner as well. 2022, huh? It could be near the Radiant Knight actually, who's 200. That's 4 years on. Yeah. It could be near the Radiant Knight, I think. Pardon my sniffling because my nose is completely dying and I'm still choosing to stream this instead of resting. Yeah, hopefully your posts in the future come better. And they also announced recently the Ave Musica Bank Dream collab. So that one, if you are planning to skip anyways because you're not into that, that's fine as well. But bear in mind it's a collab banner, so it is still worth to do for collection's sake, I suppose. I mean, I personally also did the Dungeon Meshi collab pulls, and I got away with that one because I think I pulled Marshall in like 40 or something, or 30, I can't remember. It was like 30 or 40. It was like really low counts. Shamare overshadows her sadly, but she's great. She shreds more than Shamare, but Shamare gets a little bit more attention because she also debuffs attack. Paramedics is just pure defensive shredding. She shreds rest as well, which I think most people don't really care about the rest shred that much. I like the rest shred though because yeah, you know, it perfectly in my playstyle. Yeah, the next thing I'm looking forward to right now is Ave Musica. That's it. Let me be honest. I will be. Why is the guy flying again? Okay, let me restart again. I'm supposed to shoot balls out. I forgot. Okay, side tracking aside, I thought I could save until the Silver Ash banner for like 300-ish pulls or something. Then I realized, oh shit, that's the Bangreen collab as well. I'm probably gonna pull that one for collection. So we're in a very rough spot right now. But that one is not that bad because as long as we get early 6-star and that is the rate up, I think we are okay. We are all good to go. Fantastic. You go sleep because it's like almost 2 a.m. Oh wow, you're on the same time zone as me. It's almost 2 a.m. here as well. What the heck? Yes, thank you so much for the raid once again. Have a good night's sleep. 121 to clear the banner on your main. Alt 71 got Hoshi Aya Alter Pot but no Haruka yet. Did I watch Ave Musica? No. I haven't watched any Bang Dream at all actually, come to think of it. So I can 100% tell you I have no idea about the lore of Ave Musica. I know people who have played it, I think they can probably educate me better in that, but we'll leave that for when it comes. We'll leave that for when it comes, I suppose. Oh, because Hoshi slows that guy. Is this gonna be a case where the ball's timing is important? Do you want me to be very honest? You know what, these balls, at least the machines, they remind me of something. So, you know, as a kid, there's this, I think it was Beta Man or something. Or was it something like because there's this toy figurine where you have the ball in the center and then you can shoot the balls out. I can't remember. So CM praised the event heavily, so it's probably good for even those who don't know anything about it. Sometimes I mean it's hard to pick these at face value, so I hope what they say is true. Sometimes it's really hard to say like oh, CN praised it so it must be good. I think it's a very cynical way of thinking about it, right? From my point of view, I suppose that, you know, I'm thinking, oh, maybe it's just I can't take it at face value. Yeah. I also want the event to be good. Don't get me wrong. And story-wise. But the fact of the matter is, oh shit, that guy, I think it's a balls problem. But fact of the matter is I have to admit that there has been a long time since I last read anything with Arknights story. I've skipped almost every story since 4 years ago or something. So yeah, it's a rough catch up. I'm hoping I'm able to catch up with Enfield's story at least. Now that being said, if CN has a good reception to it, right, I think generally it's on the right path. With regards to any of the stories. Are you serious? Because what we have to be very honest and truthful about is that CN do get the CS do get the stories first. You get the experience firsthand and read through all the collab lore and stuff like that. So I would say if they have a good reception to it, it's a good start. It's a good start. But there's always the thing where you set yourself up for disappointment. You know, it's like, oh shit, CN said this was fantastic. It's like, wow, one of the all-timer stories, and then when you play it, it's like, I mean, it's good, but it wasn't that good. You get me? So likewise with the Anvil story, right? It's best people don't put so much hope and expectations on it. Because you may set yourself up for disappointment at the end of the day. Always remember that Arknights had its worst story spell in the first 4 chapters. Literally from chapter 0 to chapter 3 was one of Arknights' weakest story writing arcs ever. But it's understandable because at that point they were trying to set up the world and lay the foundations for the stories later on. So I hope people take the same approach with Enfield, where don't put so much expectations of, oh, this has to have a great story right out the beginning, because you know that's not gonna happen. Introductory stuff always... Oh, that's really rough. I think I'm like half a frame late or something. That's crazy. So yeah. I also saw like a lot of people jumping on the live stream just now from even from people who I don't see in the Arknight space all that much. So I'm seeing that, you know, it's probably the new game trend, like new gacha game on the block, and then it's quite similar to some of the ones out there already in terms of aesthetic, in terms of combat mechanics. A lot of similarities with others that are already on the market. So I'm not surprised a lot of people are like trying to get on the train as well, see what it's about. It's always a good thing for the initial hype of the game for so many people to jump in. I think at one point I saw like Twitch itself had 23k viewers and the entire category, and then the YouTube live stream itself had 21 or 22,000 alone. So basically like YouTube was 22,000 people on the video watching. I was only tracking the numbers, I was not looking at the content at all. So numbers wise, I think the hype and attention is there in terms of how long people will stick around is the main thing. It's all good and rosy to have all the hype at the start, but if people don't stay, then it's an issue. Did I miss that guy? Oh shit, I really missed that guy. I tried to min-max the frame here and they screwed me over. What the heck? The combat is different enough that people just haven't realized it yet. I mean, the basic mechanics are the same. The deeper layers of combat mechanics is like the second, third layer, fourth layer, whatever is there, is a little bit the more of the selling point, I would say. The basic stuff is quite normal. Like you can compare it like at first glance to people playing Zenless or Genshin at the start. Like the first layer of combat is always going to be the same. Like in terms of very basic game design, the core mechanics must always be familiar and recognizable for people to want to try it. The complexity comes after. If your core mechanics are trying too hard to be original and too complex for people to master off the start, then it's gonna be the problem that you will have to face. So don't think of the first layer as the be all and all of your judgment. Oh my god. I wish I could stop sneezing now, but I think I need to take the medicine later on. Was she using a weapon that was different? I heard her was like, wait, this is not a sword or something like that. According to the voice credits, right, the other day on the live stream, they got a Japanese voice actress to voice Haruka's English voice as well. Which is why you can hear the very strong accent. Some people are like, what's with the accent? I was a bit taken aback by how strong the accent was, but I was suspecting that was the case because it made very good sense. Because she is not presenting herself as a native English speaking person at all. Especially with how natural it is. Is that guy gonna fly again? Yeah, okay. I didn't figure this out, wait. This is an issue. I hope I'm not stuck here for more than 20 minutes. Saga got a JPVA as well, and then the voice actress for Lei Zi as well. Lei Zi the Thunderbringer. Same thing as well. They got a Chinese voice actress to do her English voice. I mean, generally I would defer to Yosta for the casting options that they pick for voicing the characters in English so far. I think most of them has been spot on. Some people might even go as far as to say the casting choices are perfect. I would say no. I feel like there are some voices where they're good, but they can be better. There's always that. You always have to have that honest admission that, you know, it's not always the best perfect job and that something can always be better. You give credit where credit is due, and then you have to give a bit of criticism where it's needed as well. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. How do I even time this in the first place as well? Right now, you know what I'm combating? That half a frame difference. It's half a frame. Because when the ball goes to the top, right, it doesn't touch the second ninja at all. The futon ninja. Only the first one gets run through by the ball, and then the second one doesn't clip it at all. Doesn't clip the enemy, so I need to figure out why is the rotation for that. Sometimes there's a negative side of positivity in that. Sometimes it ends up being what people deride as glazing, and I can see why. In fact, there are some content creators of Arknights who are criticized for glazing the game too much. I find very funny. Like, why will you not say good things about the game you like so much? Naturally, the creators would go towards that side. But there's also the other side of it where you can be quite critical and come off as a trying too hard to nitpick. But ultimately, there are still valid criticisms, and it's just for people to judge on their own at the end of the day. You wish you didn't need to listen to English while downloading the game. I would say it's not the worst thing. For me, I don't play with English voices that much, so I cannot say I have a complete experience compared to others. I always prefer the Japanese voices no matter what. But there are some English voices where I would not begrudge people to say that it's perfect at all. There are some casting choices where it's really, really good. Like, it's about how as close as you can get to the characters being. Oh, there we go. Are you serious? The guy still manages to fly. How is the timing so good for this guy? I don't understand. Yeah, so back to what I was talking about the voices. I think there are some where I don't think you can pick a better option or a better talent to voice them. One of them will be Bagpipe. Bagpipe is like spot on. The Scottish accent and the representation that she brings, right, is just I personally have heard a lot of I've been exposed to Scottish accent for about a good 2 decades of my life, through either from media or from people I know, and there is literally no way to be better in terms of a performance than what we get already. It's I would say in terms of the English voices, right, that is top 3 easy. Bagpipe is top 3. Oh, it's too slow. Why did my game lag just as I was about to click the ball? Now this is one of the things I hope PC clients solve. The sudden frame drops. The mobile version is hilariously unoptimized to the point where even a top-end mobile device will end up lagging and dropping frames for no reason at all. And you want to know why? It's the particle effects. They don't compress it well enough. So there's always like an issue with Arknights where particle effects during gameplay, right? Sometimes they have this lingering problem. Like they stay around too long. They persist a little bit too frequently. Like they are supposed to disappear once they disappear off the screen. Apparently they don't. Otherwise, why would it explain why it lags if that's the case? Reed's S3 is the perfect example of it. When she starts chaining explosions, right? The particle effects are so egregious that the game ends up having too many instances of said particle effects. It ends up completely shutting the game down to 0 frames a second, which is incredibly silly when you think about it. You just need to slow them once, I think that it works. And then supposedly they optimized the assets recently. I think so. It was like just a couple of months ago. And then when you use on an emulator, for example, the issue still persists. I still get some lags. Like horrible lag spikes when I'm using Reed on emulator. On the phone, I don't think it happens so much anymore. It still does happen time to time, but when it comes to emulator 100%, the lag still persists until all the explosions are gone. I'm still having that problem where my entire game starts to drop so many frames, my stream starts to lag as well. So I don't know if it's a processing power thing. Is there a way to knock him down without stunning? I still don't get the timing at all. It's very hard to make the timing coincide, so I feel like this is my challenge right now. Like, do I get that? Oh my goodness. What is going on? I don't know if this works. I'm just trying to vary my timing such that when that last ninja comes, they'll get clipped by the balls. I don't know if it's a frame thing either, because I cannot be sure. I really cannot be sure. Plus, Hoshi's skill is out of my control as well. Because Hoshi needs to trigger every 7 attacks that she does. She will trigger that. So it's about timing the ball and that last ninja. See, it's always that last guy. Yeah, it's it's so silly, right? I cannot get the. Can we stun the jumping guy? I think they're not immune to stun. But I have no stunner, that's the thing, like no possible stunners. I think I didn't bring one, that's more the issue than anything else. They're immune to Lure, that's it. You know what, screw it, we'll just use control at the end. Ash Shoe. There are plenty of stunners you can use that are not Ash. You can use Texas, you can use... Who else? No, Texas, it doesn't matter you're using the Vanguard or not. As long as the stun can hit area units, you're done. Lin as well. You wanna prevent them from flying, you have to slow them. Slow. Slow. These are binders, right? These are binders. I mean, the other way is that you can block them. It is what it is. So what I mean by block them is that you block... Just put someone here, so you block them. You get me? Because these guys pick up enough speed that just on the Tau before Hoshiguma they already can fly. They will fly around here. Maybe I should use contrail just to shoot them down. My other issue is that I didn't bring any sniper. That's like normally level and stuff like that. Maybe I can use Bridget. What else? Contrail? Ah, my god, I really cannot do it. The ball timing is too convenient already. I feel like they are stopping people that like to time that. I have to go back and clear it again later. Fucking hell. I keep believing that, you know, it's a timing issue only for the game to just like completely say no. That's not the case. So the last guy, right, he comes out and gains enough speed such that when he reaches here, right, he's enough speed that he just misses this fucking ball. The ball will hit the first guy and then barely miss the second one. No matter what, it's always half a frame. For me, that's a sign of a asshole game design. Because it's deliberately made that way. It's deliberately made in the way that the last two, right? You always miss that half a frame, no matter what. Because it wasn't that half a frame, right? I would already clear this a long time ago already. Because I consistently got that half a frame difference. I think it was like 4 or 5 times now I hit it. So it's no longer coincidence. Like once or twice maybe it's like, oh well, maybe I missed time. 4 or 5 times I got the exact same frame. Where the ball just misses that shit completely. Maybe I have to do this, I don't know. My goodness. You had nothing to slow them, right? Yeah, screwed already. Should I just give up at this point? To try to mitigate the frame difference. I feel like I have 2 different timings for hitting the same exact frame or missing. It's really disappointing, but I vary 2 different times and I end up with the same result. It just means it's not meant to be already at that point. Lin stun is a bit clunky. Lin stun is very easy to trigger. What do you mean clunky? As long as you kill something, she stuns something in the range. It's one of the easiest stuns to use. Just kill something in a range. That's it. If she kills something in the range, then okay, according to the skills, supposedly, you spray the glass shards all over the place. So you stun the enemies with their glass shards instead. I don't know if this half a frame will even work out. Oh, the shield will not even hit the enemy.
200m先に辻門っぽいの発見。
Why does that guy have so much HP? I feel like it's not gonna. Yeah, I don't think it's happening anymore. I should just give up on that. My biggest issue right now is oh come on, this is asshole behavior, man. I think at this point we should expect minimum B plus from event enemies. In the past, you had enemies who were C HP, you know. There were mobs. Now your mobs are B plus HP. I think they deliberately made them B plus. And like B plus is about, I think, 9,000 thereabouts HP to combat people or constantly using Wishadel. I'm very sure of that. Inflating HP just because our one operator is insane game balancing. It means they hit a failure point somewhere. But this is inexcusable, you know, game balance. Imagine just because you want to mitigate the impact of one operator who can deal a lot of damage, and then you do this kind of rubbish. The only answer so far, right, is HP inflation. Because defense inflation doesn't do a lot when Wishadel already punches through everything. So the only way is just to artificially inflate the HP. When I look at B plus these days, I'm thinking, okay, these bozos have like 8 to 9,000 HP. Where in the past, I think it's these B pluses you don't see often at all. I mean, you could argue that, you know, my thinking is stuck in the past or something, but I feel like this is warranted complaining for HP inflation because nobody wants HP inflation, man. Oh, 25 seconds, okay. Okay, whatever. I'll just use my trust farm operators for this. Do you mean C was consistent or after? I mean generally there were mostly C or C plus HP enemies in the past. It's no longer the case. Now everything's like B to B plus. I mean B is still acceptable because B generally is like around 6,000-ish, I think. But I said generally. These days you can't even take that at face value anymore. A could be 15k. They can always obfuscate the actual values, you know, like new standards are applied now. The only thing that they cannot really fudge is the hide from you is the rest. Rest has very clearly defined points to consider. It's a bit affected by the additional abilities of the enemies, but like Patriot is rated S. Okay? Or was it SS? But his rest on the second form is half of the original value that you fight at the start. Okay, so this is the second tutorial. What's this supposed to be? Oh, they're stopping the... They're stopping the certain fate from hitting Hoshiguma, okay? Eh? I was distracted. What happened? Oh, I was supposed to heal Hoshiguma. I didn't heal. Oh, I spaced out because my fucking nose is dying again. I'm actually playing all these stages like half concentration. Then I put so much brain power in the last one, I actually managed to fucking 2-star this tutorial. What the heck is this, man? Stress relief helper. He will charge himself and beat us down when he's all juiced up. I've been on the receiving end myself. Okay. Fate Striker. Yeah, what's this Fate Striker supposed to be? Before they charge up, it takes damage every time it bounces a certain fate, like fate burst. You see a Fate Striker near a stress relief helper that's trying to smash it ASAP since certain fates won't damage helpers once they're fully charged. Oh, is that why they bounced off? They pack quite the punch and it's so best to hit them before they hurt you. Leave the front to me and I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, so I'm supposed to use the caster to kill that thing so that you don't die. spot was just a last. I think they gave you spot as the last minute emergency stopper in case, you know, the punching machine got away and decided to run down your lane. So I was like, why did they give us 2 casters? I was like, I don't think there's enough AoE needed. So it made sense. It made sense. But the balls cannot hurt the machine once they're charging. The meter is quite obvious, so you should be able to see how much it's charged up. Because now at some point I think when it was charging I saw 80%. So yeah. I think some limited events like these are starting to be very bad points for newbies to start, like begin the game at. Because these are the... I think summer events tend to be harder a little bit more than usual. Like the difficulty is a lot more towards the higher side. But the actual CN anniversaries, right? Like they tend to be a little bit easier. You can actually clear with low level stuff. Like for example, Arknights was quite famous for being quite newbie friendly. You could start a new account at the beginning of Arknights and you could clear at the very least the last farming stage to get rewards. I actually find Hoshi's S2 quite fun, but I can't use S2 on her... What's the thing called again? Yeah, you can see the meter here. No, I forgot to use. Oh shit. Could be too late. I only can use S1 for my arts damage only. Okay, so we have one more punching machine. Oh, oh shit! Haruka's so good at making... Oh my god, the tankiness there, holy shit. She's worth raising actually. She's worth raising. Did you see Hoshi was about to die and then suddenly she's full health again? Anniversary events are good to start because the event shops are great. These days every limited event have great shops. I'm not even lying. Like they've, I think, standardized every limited event to be 3 weeks long now. You no longer get the 2 weeks long ones now, and like they used to be in the past. Now they standardize everything to be three weeks. So there's always extra stages. There's always extra long periods of time to farm currency. So I think the event shops tend to be like now what, 4 weeks long? In the past it was like 3 weeks long. Is this the... Oh, it is? Okay, everyone's favorite rock farming map. Everybody's favorite. Our favorite rock farming. So this is the first farming map, Maelstrom 80-6. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, Hoshiguma gets to... Hoshi gets self-sustained on S2, I think. If the damage is not too lethal. Oh, he died. Oh, the boss main stop spinning. You can't spin anymore, bitch. Oh, there is a cooldown for the jumping. There's a cooldown for the jumping. See, they go spring, spring. And that's why they end up dropping. They end up dropping. Spring, spring. Well, it's the easiest thing to do when you just keep tree hopping everything. I cannot do op, I think, right now, because none of them are mastery level, none of them are E2. Haruka's missing the second talent, and I think Hoshiguma's also missing the second talent, so it's gonna be rough. Oh, these are the special stages, nice. Push enemies into pit to earn points. Oh shit, they gave us a E260 Shaw. Mostly 6. I have 300 rocks. I don't think I even want to farm 6 if like the others are more lucrative or attractive to look at in terms of like the farm material. I have 306 tier 2 rocks, and I think I have 3,000 or so T2 rocks. But I don't even need to farm rocks anymore.
に逃げるつもり？
Ayo, ayo. Ayo.
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。
Ayo.
鏡に映りし小野が顔が見えるか？では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。鏡に映りし小野が顔が見えるか？では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
Can I push that guy?
強制執行。あなたの指示通りに。皆さんの考えは後ほど聞かせてもらいます。
Oh, that's how? Okay. I actually had to do a double tick there because I don't use puzzle often.
まだ心の準備が。
Can we do this instead?
強制執行。
Eh? Can't be pushed? The heck? Thank you so much for the rate and a follow from how do I even pronounce that? Araya Rose. Okay, I think I did butcher it at least. Yes, hi Raiders, thank you so much for joining this while I'm in the middle of pushing people down the pits. How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream the last few hours, because in the past I think we have been only probably closing in on 2 hours in normally, but I think they released the event like 2 hours earlier than normal, so we end up being here for extra like 2 hours already. You had fun with Higashi balls. I think everyone had fun with balls, right? Let's be real. We love playing with balls. Oh my god, what is this? I love playing with balls as well. Oh shit. Especially when they resemble pinballs. Brings back childhood memories, right? Oh my god. Okay, there you go. He's boned already. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, F-Eater! Ooh. It's been a while since I used F-Eater. F-Eater is really good. I think of all these, right, Flynn is the worst to make use of. Did I forget? Yes, I forgot. I forgot. Hey, hang on. She's your favorite pusher. Nice. Here we go. Balls! Look at that. Bounce.
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。では夜の帳によっては夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
I still have a minute left, what the heck?
行くよ。ここからが私の見せ場だ。
鏡に映り小のな顔が見えるか？
Do I have no place to put that?
Oh.
That is so sad.
行くよ。
I can't push the ball like diagonally.
Mission accomplished.
I mean, it is what it is. Evita, I mean, she came to prominence because in the early part of the game she was basically your best option that wasn't sure. So if you managed to get her, I think she was in the early shop as well, was she not? She was in the first batch of rotations in the certificate shop. The pink one. Or rather the red certs, as they call it. I got, I think, 2 copies of her or something before she was out of the shop actually. If I remember correctly. I don't know the exact score you need for this, but I think so far I did okay.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
I don't think she was ever on the credit shop. Credit shop had no 5-star inside, but there was a, I think it was, because the first batch was 4-star was, I believe 4-star was 4-star was Quora, right? Was it? Then the 5-star was Evita. Credit shop was Gavio, I think. Yeah. Gavio was in Medic Gavio, of course. We are not talking about the 6-star. We're talking about the 4-star. She was in the credit shop early on. I love balls, guys. I love balls. Wait, hang on. You must repeat the mantra, I love balls, then you will not forget to use these. If not, you'll keep forgetting, like, oh fuck. Oh shit. I scored. Now, if it wasn't so late, I would shout goal every time I, like in a much louder voice, of course. If time allowed, I would have shouted that goal. Evita got you CC12 max risk. I mean, it's either her or Weedy. I mean, to be fair, you can use both of them together as well. Who the heck is this? Armand. Armand can drag people, right?
全くの無意味ではありません。
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。
Nice. Now I need to push that guy and oh, never mind, he got pushed.
強制し理念に基づく争いならば全くの無意味ではありません。
サクッとおいで。
Why is this guy not dead?
設定完了。発射
Why is this guy not dead? He keeps getting stuck in between different tiles, so I'm like, okay, I can't push him at all.
お
Wait,
疲れ
wait.
様ですドクター。
Huh?
ゆっくり休みましょう。
Did I see wrongly? There's a medal for balls? So there's a medal for being a balls lover? Okay. I guess whoever has that medal can have the right to call themselves a balls lover. Look, essentially you're playing pinball, okay? Let's go check out what the medal is like for. But at this point I'm like, okay, I think if you get that medal, you're a certified balls lover. Tell me, is that any different? Activate Fate Striker 20 times during the event. That machine shoots out balls. So if you click that and get the chosen one medal, you're the chosen one of the balls. So you can call yourself, I mean, you can have the privilege of calling yourself the god of the balls. Because you have shown mastery over balls. What ball, I don't know, but you know, it's up to you to interpret. Oh yeah, I forgot to get Matsukiri as well. Matsukiri, certified balls fondler. Oh no, Chad has suddenly gone degenerate. I was being facetious when I talked about balls, but that's maybe gone a little too far. Because bear in mind, you don't actually touch the balls, you make the enemies touch balls. Wait, hang on, that didn't come out right? What the fuck? That didn't come out right? What the heck was I just saying again? Make the enemy touch balls, okay. Too bad I don't have a cam, you know, that would have made it in the... Actually that still can make it in the YouTube short section, I think. Hey, but you can't deny what I said was right. You make the enemy touch balls, you know? All you do was use the machine to shoot balls out. You don't think any chance to come out right in the first place? Well, if it can't come out right, I think it's time to go left. Yeah, let's quickly finish this up, then we can spend the next week waiting for EX stages to come. Look, if it never had any chance of coming out right, then only balls are left. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Which one do you consider, like, the ball is round after all, right? And round things are supposedly very the omens of fortune, as they call it, yeah. Omens of fortune. So I hope everyone enjoyed Event of Balls. Apparently there's never been more balls being manipulated in an event than Lone Trail. At least that's what I believed until now. Is that Mio? Ah shit, that means I need 2 melee operators. But this sucks.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が死守する。ひるんではいないけど、少しは骨があるようだ。所詮そこまでだろうな。
Yeah, this sucks really badly. I know if I can get away with not putting a second operator, I'm down for that. Nonetheless, I think, like I said, since round things are fortunate omens, right? I hope everyone got fantastic pulls on their banner. After all, the ball is round, it can always roll in your favor. Okay, this sucks. I actually need. You know, I have an interesting idea to try. I'm gonna try it now. But enough talk about balls. I think we've been talking about balls for the last 5 minutes or something. So Hoshigoma has very interesting charge mechanics. She has defensive recovery, offensive recovery, and her S3, if I'm not wrong, is the auto recovery. So she has all the 3 different types. If this is the case, right? Why not we try something funny? Why don't we bring her old friend Chen? Now we have an SP battery. Now shit gonna go down. Now Hoshigoma gonna spin till they die. So when all enemies are dead, we look at Chen and say, well done. You did your job as a support. Okay,
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。行くぞ。
There. I think we're in a good spot now. I think. We still need to shoot balls because the punching machines are awful to deal with, I believe. Do those guys have like some kind of damage mitigation? Because what the heck was that? What? I only saw this at the back now. What is... So I have 3 exits too. Is this a wind up or something? Oh my god, this is an absolute wind up. Oh, I was set up from the start. They want you to protect 3 exits. Okay, okay. I see what you're getting at. This is a setup from the start. Holy shit. This is unusual because generally you are tasked to... If they do split the lanes up, they split the lanes up such that it's 1 here, 1 here. But because this is a setup, a complete fucking setup, they put 2 on the top. I don't know if I'm able to mitigate this without... Let's see if we can get Chen to do things so that I can avoid it completely. I don't know. It's hard to. I think this is the way to work it out. But again, I wouldn't know if I'm able to... Wait, she didn't attack. So that means that there's a condition for this. Why do they do this? I can't even kill. This is a complete setup. Oh, no, not just that, I actually need I need another operator on the left side as well. I wonder. Of course this won't be my farming lineup at the end. But at least for clearing I want to do something. Okay, whatever. I'll just drag La Pluma out, I guess. Oh, speaking of which, they are going to release La Pluma ASMR. I don't even understand. It was on the JP live stream, I think. I personally cannot take ASMR. It's it feels disgusting on my eardrums. I don't know, it's because I have tinnitus on my right side or something like that, but it makes me it makes the hairs on my back of my neck stand up when I hear ASMR. I just cannot. I will compare it to a nails on a chalkboard for me. That kind of effect. I know for some people, oh, they love it, they like it, that kind of thing, but I cannot. Depends how they do it, but it was interesting. I don't know what type of lines they're going for. Because if the lines aren't fitting, they end up being underwhelming. Yeah, ASMR seems to be quite a in vogue right now. Is it boss time? Yes, I think it's boss time. Didn't work. They hit really hard, huh? That means I put her out too late already. She needed the skill up.
私がいる限り何人も近づけはしないからな。ではまた後ほど。
Probably my fault because I put her out so late, and I only had one spot to put the Seaborn. I actually briefly forgot the summon's name for a bit. I was like, hey, what's the term for it? Yeah, and it just shows I'm no longer sharp already at this point. Good thing we're near the end. Yeah, I hope we are near the end. No, this actually buys me some time. What the heck? Oh, so I screwed up, okay. So early activation of the pinball machine is good. Okay. I think we're screwed. Because how did I do better with the earlier runs? Then I did so much worse on this. It all lies in the timing. Great timing for everything else. Okay, so we're gonna put Chen out. Okay, more balls. Okay, she's done. Haruka's turn. Okay, I need that guy to go. Die, bitch. Oh, she's dead. I didn't even do anything. I just let Hoshi do her thing. Okay. But I mean, we're still at the final stage and that's the hard one. Might be stuck here for an hour. Yeah, we're done. That turns out if you buff Chen, S2 does massive damage and then you win. Good thing Hoshi can call upon an old friend to help her with it. Damn. Actual cat noises. Is this the last one? Yeah. There gotta be a catcher somewhere. I only saw one blue exit. Have I seen Miss Christine VA yet? No. Not yet. No. You give me a moment. Yes, we need to clear this shit. Imagine if they actually got a cap for this. Actual cat noises.
みんなついてきて。こっちに抜け道があるんだ。安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。すぐに片付ける。
Doesn't feel like the boss stage yet. I could be wrong. Oh, there we go. It is the boss stage then. Mifune.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。
怖がらないで同胞たち、すぐに着くから。
Yeah, that guy tried to jump over and died.
こちらチェン。
お前に用はない。うせろ。
出撃前の合い切りってこれ刀じゃない。
Well, Haruka can save someone from the the verge of death. That's crazy.
あまり。
こちらチェン。
Okay, die. All these spinning ninjas need to get clapped ASAP.
ひるんではいないが、少しは骨がある。
Okay.
あまで。
Do I want to put this?
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。
お前に武器を持て。
Yeah, she can save Hoshi from the brink of death. Holy shit. Time to use all these, right?
あまで。
So how long can we keep the jackpot going for? Natto Gohan. Is it infinite? I feel like everyone is.
あまで。
こちらチェン。
Oh, he might jump past me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go.
やばいのにちょっかい出しちゃったね。ずらかるよ。ほら、チャキチャキ足動かして。
The moment he dashed in between both of them, I was like, okay, I think I might be in trouble. I think he might jump past me, and turns out I was right. It sucks to be right for once. Every couple of years, you'll see someone with a crown slayer mechanic.
ドクター、私ちょっと足が震えてるんだけど、どうしたらいい？
I'll be honest, if he's 2 stage, I'm dead.
すぐに片付ける。
じゃあ、この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。
一番厄介な敵はどれだな。私が相手をして。
Let's see how I can get this done.
あまり。
アイドルのイメージ？今そんなのどうでもいい。
The funniest part is how Hoshi can hit Mifune from where she's standing.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まった
Look at that. What the heck, man?
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか
I forgot to use Haruka's skill properly. This could be over already. HG made a behind the scene article with her VA and several other animals who voiced in Arknights. There are a couple of cat meows already, I think, even before Miss Christine. Like the Monhan collab, for example. Who's the actual voice though? No? Just a cat then. Just a cat. Come on, I want to beat this map already. My nose wasn't a goner. I could have probably planned to go longer, but nah.
総員戦闘準備。
ドクター、敵が来ちゃったよ。
Okay, so Chen. Okay, so we are gonna put Scully out, I think.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
I face Hoshi behind because it doesn't really affect.
今からイベントにたくさん出てきたけど、私についてきて永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
If it will affect, I mean I would have probably paid mind to it.
お前に用はない。
アイドルのイメージ？今そんなのどうでもいい。
That's interesting.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
いつでも行ける。こちらチェン。やめるなよ。
Oh, right after teleporting, he has a small period of invulnerability. Shit.
こちらチェン。こちらチェン。
Okay, this punching machine has an issue.
こうなったら一か八か。ドクター、私が追っ手を相手する。
His this enemy is weak to physical. Oh my god. And then Hoshi's S rest against Hoshi's arts damage. Okay, that's very. Okay. No wonder I barely did any damage with Hoshi's S2. I think generally I should expect to do something. Yeah, I mean I find this very funny because other games, the marketed character has a buff against the boss.
ご安心を。彼らの恐れもその技と同じように見抜くのは容易です。
Events have stayed true to that. Chen alter her event. I mean, if you had her, she basically did very well in the event. Hoshi is the entire opposite. She fights against a boss who goes against her mechanic, which is to do arts damage. Holy shit. That is wild. So I'm guessing for me Chen does well because she has the physical damage from the nuke. It is the case, right? I should just bring Dagon Breaker. Oh well. Hypergrip is funny. Sometimes they don't want their rate up operator to do well at all. I don't even understand. That doesn't make sense at all. I made a horrific mistake. The machines were not taken down, so I'm gonna die anyways. Gnosis was released in an event that was full of freeze resist. Yeah, unfortunately, not every operator will get the Limelight event right away. There will be an event where Hoshi will shine, right, and my niche will shine, which is a bit difficult at this point because I think we've run into. I think we run into several events where we just keep having enemies with super high resist, like SSS, that kind of thing. Okay, let's go, Scotty.
一番厄介な
アイドルのイメージ、今そんなのどうでもいい。空気の陸地乾きすぎね。
Getting good.
今からちょっとアイドルのイメージ、今そんなのどうでもいい。
こちらチェン。ダメだよ。ひるんではいないけど少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまで。
Oh yeah, they're fully charged already.
こちらチェン。いつでも行ける。宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから。
Oh, somehow I survived. What the heck? I thought I was supposed to die.
いつでも行ける。宝石に刻む戒名はもう。
I think I need to surround him.
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよう
Alright, Lapluma
だ。
do
所詮
my...
そこまでだがな。
ドクターのね、思ってたよりちょっと大変。
こちらチェン。こちらチェン。
ドクターの家通りにするよ。
いつでも行ける。ひるん武器を。
Lapluma barely did anything to him. What's going on? I buffed her as well, you know? He's even on the first form only. Attack and defense increase as HP drops. His defense was fucking high at the start as well. B plus is pretty decent. I think B plus is about 600-700 thereabouts base. Okay. This means this is very obvious what I need to bring. I need to bring a D-cell binder. Oh my god. Well, I need to work around my lack of damage from Hoshi as well as Haruka not being able to attack.
どうしても打開策がないのであれば
If I cleared the normal way, I'd be done by now, but
私に任せてくれればいい。行くぞ。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
yeah, okay. I mean, there's not much I can do here.
私目を大きく開けたままでいる努力はするから。
Look at Haruka's skill. Holy shit, it's so fast.
口乾きすぎね。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。お前に用はない。うせろ。
Okay, next.
アイドルのイメージ。
We need our bubble.
今から戦い方の復習をしても
Yeah, nice.
お前に用はない。うせろ。
Okay, I forgot about the machines. We might be in trouble.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。いつでも行ける。こちらチェン。こちらチェン。武器を持て。
わかりました。わかりました。待っててください。
お前に用はない。うせろ。こちらチェン。
Nice. Now this guy's an issue.
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだ。いつでも行ける。こちらチェン。ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があ
I
る。
don't like his teleport mechanic.
所詮そこまでだ。
It means I have to keep doing this spacing.
気をつけて。
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。武器を持て。いつでも行ける。ダメだよ。
I don't have enough DPS to kill him. That's crazy.
やばいのにちょっかい出しちゃったね。ずらかる
That
よ。
is insane. Not enough DPS. This is a type of boss newbie accounts will struggle with, you know. I don't mind just throwing Reed into this.
私にはわかるよ。
They can just borrow Walter. I mean, that's true, but...
みんなついてきて。こっちに抜け道があるんだ。行くぞ。
この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。どうか私を信じて。どこを目指すようにそれないで。
無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。
Okay then, I mean, what am I supposed to do else? Otherwise.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから。
今からアイドルのイメージ。今そんなのどうでもいい。
They actually spin around with a fence? My goodness.
どこを目指す身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
いつでも行ける。
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから。
こちらチェン。やめるなよ。
Oh, those machines are not meant to be tanked, I think. What is that? What's with the ridiculous output? Like within 2 hits they send you into death. This means that their attack gotta be at least 2,000. You see this? See this bullshit there? S plus attack. And water break. Just give me a minute and a half or so. A pause.
もはや部に頼るしかないのでしょうか。
with water as well. Oh my god. I have to get the machines out of the way ASAP.
私を薬剤扱いしないで。誰にも死んでほしくない。
すぐに片付ける。
I think I could have put Skadi out first actually. Come to think of it.
どうか私を信じて。どこを目指すの？火を恐れないで。私、目を大きく開けたままでいる努力はするから。空気の陸地、乾きすぎね。刀じゃない。まあいいや。うりゃー。
Yeah, just to get this guy down.
所詮そこまでだがな。
I had enough time to put Skadi out as well.
出撃どうせ死ぬなら道連れにしてやる。
ひるんではいない。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだがな。
戦闘中、お前たちの命に火種をまいた。こちらチェン、なめるなよ。
あまり。
Okay, nice.
いつでも
ひるんではいない。
Okay, I think I'll get him down to his second form, at least. He probably should have been down if I fucking put my read in the right place. For like the buff from Skadi. Clearly was not in time.
身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
He has this small Oh wow, I need that constant
身を焦がす痛みにならまだまだ耐えられる。だけど誰かが炎に飲まれてしまうのはもう嫌なんだ。
Just as I thought I figured out how to fight him. He jumps away from me again.
Doctor, 私ちょっと足が震えてるんだけど、どうしたらいい？安心して、きっと大丈夫だから。
すぐに片付ける。
Okay, I think it works. Well, I think it works.
君たちの命は私が守る。戦闘準備をされない。
I should get the extra damage now. Because this is exactly what I was looking for. I think we're good to go. By the way, when he uses his skill, he's invulnerable, which sucks. Okay. Nice. And then we have fucking invulnerable shit again. I think we are very close with this method. Very close. How do we adjust for this closeness? I think we're probably gonna do it like this.
石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。どこを目指すの？火をつけないで。ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだ。
戦闘準備身を焦がす苦しみ
Okay.
ほんの一瞬。こちらチェンダメだよ。
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
How is this even gonna help me?
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
Oh! Oh! Early? Early?
戦闘準備。こちらチェン。こちらチェン。いつでも行ける。ダメだよ。
What's this for? Zan.
あまだ。
What's Mio doing there? What the heck?
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだろう。
Oh, it does nothing to her.
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだろう。
君たちの命は私が守る。いつでも行ける。武器を持て。
Yeah. I thought I almost got it.
総理も打銃みたいによく大移動する
I need to get for certain what he does in the second form. Because that's only, I think, the second time I got him down. Enough to fight him. Oh, I understand how it works now. So the Zan item is like the stupid shit that you get in the remember the ice cream truck in the SSS, and then you have to keep using those items when they dropped it. Yeah, something like that. I totally. totally understand now. So I have to keep using them. Basically, those are free. Those are free. Normally I would have to not use them when I'm playing my niche, but oh my god, I need to use them now for clearing. Because every time I have an extra, he does extra damage one more time. No wonder my read kept dying. My goodness. Not the best start I could have expected at all.
運命の結末をあなたたちに届けに来ただけです。私、目を大きく開けたままでいる努力はするから。どこを目指すの？身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。今から戦って合わせ死ぬなら道連れにしてやる。行くぞ。あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
Excuse me, oh my god. Something is irritating my nose. Is he? Excuse me, down to half again. Yeah, I'm screwed already. See, I keep sneezing and then I get distracted and then the sights are completely untouched. Well, I could have won just now as well. Only for the guy to... I think he walked away with... The closest I got to killing him, he walked away with like 20% of his health. I can't believe he actually walked away with 20% of his health just now. My left mouse button is a little bit weird. Hoping he gets to half HP. Aruka actually tried to oh shit, I think it's better to I focus so much on Mifune, I forgot about the right side again. But Haruka had a very funny moment sometimes when she uses her attack, right? She's trying to use a technique which is a sword draw, like the EI, and then she realized, wait, it's not a sword that she's holding, it's probably her staff or something. and that's so silly. She shots a sword technique only to realize, oh wait, I'm not holding a sword. What is that?
もはや武に頼るしかないのでしょうか。
And she's like, oh screw it, let's just do it anyways.
どうか私を信じて。
無事に帰ってこれたらち
どこを目指す私は多分だ。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。
Okay, essentially I need to
すぐに着くから
swap between them.
すぐに片付ける。
今からかかった矢切りってこれ刀じゃないマリアうりゃ
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだわ。
Alright, Jen.
やめるなよ。
I think Chen over here makes more sense.
こちらチェン。いつでも行ける。
どこを目指す。
That timing though, he fucking gets blocked just as she is about to use her skill.
どこを目指す。
出撃前の矢切りってこれ刀じゃないマリアうりゃ
Okay.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから。どこを目指すの。どこに身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
すぐに片付ける。いつでも行ける。武器を下ろせ。
お前に用はない。失せろ。
Yeah, I think we can do it.
こちらチェン。
Ah, brilliant.
お前
You
に
got him
用は
down.
ない。失せろ。戦闘準備火をされないで。哀れ。
いつでも行ける。
ひるんではいないか。
But is Mio the one I killing last or something?
所詮そこまでだわね。
Did I just clap my own read? Jesus Christ. I forgot that one does damage to yourself as
私の
well.
見識では
I should have
回
noticed
避
just
の技
now.
など存在しないように思えます。
Oh man.
ドクターさえよろしければ
It's so hard to
先ほどの
concentrate
戦
right
局
now.
を共に振り返りましょう。必ずや 勝機を見出せるはずです。
It does damage to everyone, including enemies. Like, it doesn't care about ally or enemy. It just does damage and... Oh my god, it does damage and I killed my own unit. It's quite a big range as well as like the big cross. They love the cross range, I think, in Arknights a lot. I have a feeling they might just like that mechanic a lot.
容易です。
どうか私を信じて。
無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。
どこを目指すの？私が探るんだ。すぐに片付ける。武器を持て。
Yeah, let's get him down early.
永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。
ダメだよ。
お前に用は失せろ。
こちらチェン。こちらチェン。
宝石に刻む怪物。
武器を持て。
居合切りってこれ刀じゃない。マリア、うりゃー。
Alright. I think that works for now. Get as much damage as I can on Mifune, and this will be very good.
いいのかアイドルのイメージ。今そんなのどうでもいい。
どこを目指す手を下す苦しみはほんの一瞬。
すぐに片付ける。
I need to watch this guy's positioning.
こちらチェン。なめるなよ。
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだ。
I need to keep removing that non-stop.
Go こちらチェン。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。ためるなよ。
どこを目指す私が食べる。
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮
武器を持て。
Yes! Who is the best sword master? It's not Mifune. Oh, I love the ending, by the way, for my clear. Chen basically does the same
戦場の確認は不
type
要
of
だ。
technique as
敵の末路は全て把握している。
Iaido. Shing! The quick draw and then oh, that finisher was so good. She finished both of them at once. Mio gets taken down and Mifune gets taken down. Oh, I love the ending, man. I hope that's the end of it because I don't want to play anymore. Are we done? Yeah, if we are to approach the story, it's another day. It's not today though, because we just finished the. I think we just finished the event, right? Basically for the first part. So next is EX stage, which is in a week's time, right? And I haven't done my annihilation either. Great, we can do annihilation. No, end of this week or something. Right now, I think I need to go rest because my nose is really dying right now. Right, so that is the end of my part 1 of Ato. Right, we went for the pools, got everyone in 60 pools. I'm very happy about that. I also had a very nice viewer pool to continue my winning streak of having god hands for viewers. What else did we? We did clear the event as well. Enfield stuff. Another stream. Not today's stream, unfortunately. Like, today's focus is on the released 6th anniversary event, and I hope everyone enjoyed the 6th anniversary so far because. Oh yeah, I didn't even take part on the web event. There's a web event and stuff like that. Speaking of web events, I hope this also extends to Enfield and Enfield. Apart from the pre-registration stuff and all that, I hope they have more web events as well to continue on the spirit of Arknights. You know, and they have all the nice little stuff as well, like rewards, just overall community participation, I think, more than anything else. Assuming there's enough time to do stuff in between, right? Because CC is also gonna start next week, I think. Let's see if we have time to. Although there's no rush, IS6. One of these days I need to start, so we'll see. Right, we'll see. But in the meantime, let me go check for someone to rate. I think. I can't rate on the YouTube side at least. That's out of the question. But Twitch, I can try. Alright, so that is it for me today. Good 5.5 hour stream. Right, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining me. I will try to rate someone. Hang on, let me go and see how this is. Okay, let's rate. Someone I haven't rated in a while. send love to them. I haven't done raids like for the past few months actually. I just had to rush off, but why not? I'm gonna rate Nami Pugh. I think some of you may have seen her name on the Arknights creator list that the Yostar put out, you know, to thank the creators and stuff. My name was not inside. I was not surprised because I haven't been posting or streaming anything the past like half a year or something, so I'm not surprised. But as it turns out, right, I think a lot of creators involved also were not mentioned there. So I assume they just had a list, and then they were like, okay, let's randomly dump all these names inside as much as we can. Because they didn't want to make something too long either, I'm pretty sure. Some people's names were barely visible as well, and at some point it went out of order. Anyways, I'll see you guys another day for our actual Enfield content stream. It's only Enfield and Enfield only, but I'll be playing, like, maybe doing some online stuff in the background, so look forward to that. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'll go have a good rest, and see you next stream. See you guys, and wait for announcements if you're on the server. Bye.